C'est kill.
Happy September. We're calling it Subtember. We're looking for subs. Either sandwiches or subscriptions, depending on how you look at it. We got a bunch of high rollers for August locked in. We locking them in. We're locking them in. They're locked and loaded. And you can be a part of the September member drive. It's Subtember, and we're looking for your subs. Won't you sub? Hit sub. Just hit sub. Why haven't you subbed? Why haven't you subbed? Look, man, there's so much going on. There's so much shaking up. There's so much new that I can hardly contain myself. I can hardly keep my little feelings inside. We have an executive producer today. It's Iwa. You did it. You did it. You did it, Iwa. It happened. It finally happened. I told you to hang in there. May the odds be forever in your favor. May the odds forever be in your favor. Patience pays off, and hanging in there is really the name of the game. The name of the game. So we want to thank you for that. Look at this right out of the gate. A hundo from Just Jewel. Hey, Patrick, just wanted to let you know I was not on August high roller list, but waited until September to do so because it ain't that big of a goddamn deal. Here's 100 so I can shame adults into sending creators petty emails about nonsense because their butt hurt. Please grow the fuck up. Love you. I'm going to rectify that this week, Just Jewel. We'll get you on there. Retroactively. I want the history books to have it recorded. Just Jewel ain't no bitch. Just Jewel ain't no bitch. Anyway, welcome to the show. I hope you had a lovely Labor Day weekend. I made some pork belly. Probably my best one yet. Not perfect yet. It's not where I want it to be, but I smoked some pork belly. It was delicious. I know Rocco smoked some ribs. We were comparing in our private chat. And his ribs were probably better than my pork belly. But, you know, we're all trying. We're all just trying our best to do the best we can with our pork, with our meats. Pork gang. Hashtag pork gang. I hope you're part of it. The pork gang. We are members only chat today, and you can join for $1.99 on a browser. I think it's $2.99 on a Apple device. Sorry, I don't control how they do that. You'll get over it. You'll get over it. Junior Fishing. Wee. My dog came in this morning and got tangled up. I just put new on that side of the studio. There's some curtains that help dampen the sound by the door. And I just put up a new track and fixed it because the old one was falling apart. And my dog came in this morning and got tangled up in the curtains and ripped it all down. So things are going great. And I'm having my dog put down because of it. It's the last time she'll ever fuck with me. We will be putting down that dog. She had a chance and she fucked it up. Mycroft with 20 gifted membership. Yes, Mycroft. This guy gets it. Thank you very much, Mycroft, for the support, the ongoing support. We have switched over to a blue mic cover for September. It's the only way I can let you know that I wash them and keep it fresh. I don't let cat hair accumulate and spit just build up inside the mic. You got to keep it fresh. You got to keep it new. You got to keep it tight. You got to keep it high and tight and fresh and tight and fresh and super tight and fresh. Do me a favor. Hit the like button. We're starting a new month here. Hit the sub button. Hit the notification bell because it's all about September. It's our big subscription drive of the year. Do what you can. We appreciate it. September, if you will. Big news this morning, I guess. Everybody woke up. They headed over to their favorite place to check out Steel Toe news on Reddit. And the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit, created by Soft Weekly, is gone. It's out of here. It's finito. It's done. It's been eradicated. And it says, if you go there, there's a thing that pops up. It says it's because it's Rule 1. Rule 1. Now, who knows what any of this stuff means? I'm not really a nerd, and I can't be digging through the rule book to find out what that is. But Moody has brought it to my attention that there's probably more going on here than meets the eye. And that this is probably some nefarious work done by none other than Hate Clipper, a.k.a. Sam V, a.k.a. Toucan Sam. And I don't know if this is true, but we hope he gets the help that he needs. This guy's, he might be losing it. He had this guy's hated me for a while, and it's wrecked my life. I can't even tell you how it's torn me up that he's not an ally of the onions over here. But, he left, he's a big proponent of starting his own thing, which is good. That's cool. That's cool to start your own thing. And, he left the Nobody Likes Onions Discord, discord.gg/NLO. Come chat with us all day long, every day. And he left it and he created the Spurgtopia, which again, arrow to the heart over here for this creator. I got wrecked because Spurgtopia, has flourished and grown. And my prediction was that they would all, because they're all subversive pieces of shit, that community would eat itself alive and be rife with conflict. And apparently that's what's happened. I didn't know this. I guess I'm too late. I didn't know this, but Turbs McGurk, so there's like 7 really probably genuinely mentally ill nuts over there. Turbs McGurk, Lance, Sam V, that kind of ilk. And they're all megalomaniacs who want to be in charge and run shit and get their feelings hurt very, very easily. And I guess that it's exactly what happened is that community's eaten itself alive and had a bunch of falling outs with each other. And so Sam V, who as far as I know is the creator of Spurgtopia, has been ousted from his own community by Turbs McGurk. And he's very upset. And I guess Sam V was also a moderator or an admin on the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. And if you haven't been keeping up with stuff, Soft Weekly got mad at me and changed a bunch of stuff on the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit to like Melton-centric branding. And I think that drove Sam V crazy. So Sam V, this is what I've been told by Moody. Sam V started doxing people or posting harassing posts on the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit, of which he was an admin, in order to get it shut down. And it worked, it got shut down. That's why it's not there anymore. And then this morning, Sam V popped up his own new Reddit, his own new subreddit, Steel Toe Begging Show. So that has popped up, and you can go join it. And I guess the reasoning behind that is because Sam V's homeless now. Sam V doesn't have a place to go. He had his Discord taken from him by Turbs McGurks. He had his Reddit, I guess it was Soft Weekly's Reddit, but I guess Sam V didn't care for all the Melton-centric stuff going on over there. So now Sam V has created his own alternative, the Steel Toe Begging Show Reddit. And now Moody's in our chat saying that people should not join the Steel Toe Begging Show Reddit. I've already joined it, but I think Moody might be right. Maybe this Sam V guy is even more emotional and insane than we thought, and maybe we shouldn't join a community that he's in charge of, because he's going to ban people he doesn't like. He's going to rule with an iron fist. It's not going to be the fun place, the Steel Toe Boring Show. Again, Soft Weekly doesn't like me, and that's fucking fine. Don't even approach me in Detroit, you piece of shit. But maybe Moody's right. Maybe we start our own. Maybe I'll start a Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit alternative. And Soft Weekly can even be an admin. I don't even give a shit. Think I want to admin a Reddit? We'll make Moody a Reddit, an admin. We'll make me an admin. Any of our trusted community members here that want to be an admin of that, maybe we'll do that. But we'll create a place where a lot of these valuable clippers who track the Steel Toe morning show can post their stuff and not live in fear that, number one, Sam V is going to be a tyrant that's going to, get up in his feelings one day and delete all your shit. And B, it won't get shut down because there's shady nonsense going on. So maybe we'll have a nice, fun community. It's the same way when we ousted a lot of the people from the Discord. It's just a more fun, laid-back, chill community. Nobody has to worry about doxing and shady shit. We're just a bunch of people sitting by a window eating some soup. We're just trying to have fun. So anyway, maybe we'll start that. Maybe Moody and I will start our own Reddit. Anonymous says, Sam V is a weird guy. I was in voice chat with him and he was on meth or something. Voice was quivering constantly and he was making weird accusations. See, yeah, we don't want any of that. We don't want any of that stuff. It's just like, let these mentally ill weirdos be mentally weirdos. Comedy Shaman and Citizen M, and yeah, I know people don't think Citizen M's one of them. He is. They're nuts. They're fucking nuts. And they shouldn't be in charge of stuff, no matter how much they want to be. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be allowed to be in charge of anything. So Turbs McGurps and Lance News Networks, and again, they're all just fighting and having all this stuff. So I didn't think anything about it. I wouldn't want. I joined it. I didn't think anything about it, but I think Moody's right. I think they'll kick me out. They'll get mad. So maybe we'll start our own Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. We'll call it Steel Toe Boring Show 2. Steel Toe Boring Show 2. The return of the toe. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. Lev is a member for 52 months. It's been a wild ride. Wee! Jack Sampson forever. Give me a wee. Makes me laugh every time I think about it. Wee! Purple Possum 420. 18 months. Very good. Wizard Nug 2. I too am weeing presently. Flimsy Greenberg says I too wee. Smoky Beef PV. Sam is a gay name. I don't know about that. Come on now. Remember Cheers? 28 months, Big Sauce. It says 27. So I don't know if you know how to count. Goes to Brad. Fuck your curtain. Just ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go, Nickel. The goes to Brad already? Put him in his martini suit. He loved that. We're gonna bury the dog in his martini costume. Chaka Khan, I love returd on Spurg crime. Who doesn't? Chicken Boy 323, you still peeling, Big Dermis? It's mostly done. But it did last quite a while. The tops of my feet were the worst. That's a fact, Jack. Tops of my feet were the most peelingest peels that ever did peel. But I think we're going to be good. I think we're going to be great. I think everything's fine. We'll move on. Can I start my own Reddit? I think I can. Can I start my own Reddit? I think I can. And I want, all the people who do the bubble poppers and all the, who's the other guy? Who's the one pun and all those guys? I want you to have a safe place. You don't have to worry about getting nuked. And it's sad that Soft Weekly let that happen. But I think he's an absentee father. I don't think he was admitting that group appropriately. So maybe we have to work on that. Look at this, Ewa. We having fun. So we executive production in progress. Currently in progress. Nice podcast. Stupid said Sam V was a tyrant. All hail the reign of Turbs McGurk. So maybe things are going better over there with Turbs McGurk, but I've met Turbs McGurk and he's just as retarded. It's 6 to 1, half dozen of the other. Turbs McGurk is just as retarded and misled as Sam V. I'm 100% sure of that. And as a matter of fact, they may even be the same person fucking with you. That's how retarded they are. It wouldn't shock me in the least. But Godspeed. I hope everything's going well for you over there. And, speaking of the Steel Toe begging show, Bink Bonk, one of the 3 posts over there. So the community's not, I don't know if people are going to rally around this community, but this is one of the 3 posts over there. I guess this is from this morning. And people are saying that there's something very, very odd going on with Aaron after the weekend. Long weekend, But I guess this is...
Talk about his appearance. Why not? Sanford's son with $20. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We coming for you, nigga.
And guess what, bitches? That means we won and you lost. We hit the fucking goal. You're a loser. I'm a winner. Suck my fucking dick.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
I've got some terrible news. You eat shit. I win. I'm the baddest motherfucker on podcasting. I can talk about.
I'm the baddest motherfucker on podcasting? His voice is fucked. This is crazy.
Random news shit in the Jews for 4 hours, and I can make my almost $300 goal. You have to talk about me to make any fucking money. I'm the winner, you're the loser, and you owe me a fucking check, you piece of shit. Sanford Son, thank you so much. It's another win for the toe, and I have to say, Johnny, do we officially say Adrian won the breakup?
I guess if you're gauging it on success after the breakup, then yes, he definitely won. Kill Tony's a much bigger hit than Alex Stein, unless you get back on the radio, or I would say right now.
So he said he talks about news and Jews for 4 hours and makes his almost $300 goal.
Almost $300 goal. You have to talk about me to make any fucking money. I'm the winner, you're the loser, and you owe me a fucking check, you piece of shit.
Now, I just want it to be said, this show has made over $300 before we even watch this clip. No one has to talk about you to make money. Matter of fact, we're not going to talk about you the rest of the day. But I think this is very funny. I talk about news and Jews for 4 hours, and I make almost $300. Suck my dick. It's like, who's going to tell him?
Shit in the Jews for 4 hours, and I can win. I'm the baddest motherfucker on podcasting. I can talk about random news shit in the Jews for 4 hours, and I can make my almost $300 goal. You have to talk about me to make any fucking money. I'm the winner, you're the loser, and you owe me a fucking check, you piece of shit. Sanford Son, thank you so much. It's another win for the toe, and I have to say, Johnny, do we officially say Adrian?
So, wow. Wow. That's what's happening. That's what's happening over in Toe Town. Rygot says supporting you Big Sauce. I thought it said supporting your Big Sauce. Supporting your Big Sauce. Very, very good. Very, very good. Anyway, that's our toe news for the day. James Balmert, Aaron's the winner and you're the loser. Sick burn, he says with $100. Tiff says he told us. He did. We've been told. And you'll never forget it. You'll never, ever, ever forget it. That's a fact. Taxes staff member for 28 months. Hey, I can't do it. It's destroying my voice. Great Red Shark with 10 membership. Thank you very much, Great Red Shark.
We got a fish lunch.
I saw a clip of Mersh from Doom. That was very funny. It was like Mersh was going like, I love my payroll company because my payroll company paid me on Friday. I wasn't supposed to get paid till the 1st, but since the 1st fell on a holiday, my payroll company paid me on Friday. And that's what's awesome about my payroll company. I was like, doesn't every payroll company do that? Who wants to tell them? Who wants to tell them that's how payroll companies work? They'll usually pay you early if it falls on a thing. But anyway, I'm glad he's happy with it. Baloney Factory says, support your local Big Sauce. Yes. Support your local Big Sauce. Anyway, I thought it was very, very funny. It's like every payroll company does that. Merch. Support your local Big Sauce. And stuff.
Why aren't you wearing the cool blue shades I gave you?
What? Oh. Can you imagine? I don't think I'd look good in those. I can't help it. Mr. Nobody says, here's a check. Here's a check. You owe me a check. Oh, yeah? A check? Thank you, Mr. Nobody. for the check. Donna G, missed you, Melty. A little something towards the legal fund. Just a little something. Just a little something towards the legal fund.
To support my big sauce.
To support my big sauce. So Karmic has gone home. And as predicted by Doom, she's always on top of stuff. As predicted by Doom, he has, for the second time this year, deleted all of his videos off his channel, as if we're going to forget he's an alcoholic idiot. Maybe if I start over, they won't know. Maybe if I start over, they won't know. They won't remember that I'm a fucking rube in the middle of the woods who touched pussy and roller coasters for the first time in the past month. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And he's back to doing all of his mannerisms. He's back to doing the wiping the spit off his lip in a gay fashion. It's like, it's like, okay. So I think we're in for some classic Karmic. I see people in the chat saying she dumped him. I don't know that that's happened. I don't know that that's true. But I guess he was on with MKE. Again, what's great about everybody in the Kevin Brennan verse is that they all think they're a peer on par with Kevin Brennan, helping him make fun of the other idiots. They think they're teamed up with Kevin Brennan, helping make fun of the other people on the show. You'll have four squares, right? You'll have like Kevin Brennan, MKE, Karmic, and Kiki and Felicia. Every single one of them. What's so great about that show? Every single one of those people think that they're with Kevin making fun of everybody else. MKE thinks him and Kevin are friends, making fun of the others. Karmic thinks him and Kevin are friends, making fun of the others. Kiki thinks him and her and Kevin are friends, making fun of the others. It's so good. It's so good. They all don't realize that they're all just losers he's milking for their minutia. Milking for the minutia. They're all just losers with nothing going on, screaming into the ether about nonsense. And Kevin's there milking it, throwing them as little as we heard from Karmic, as little as $40 a show. But they all think they're different. They all think they're the one. No, it's me and Kevin. Just like Chad. I mean, this goes back to Chad. Chad would think like, nah, it's me and KB. First of all, imagine being teamed up with KB and thinking that's something to be proud of. These guys are clueless. All these guys are idiots. You know, Kevin Brennan's a little smarter because he's making money off all these idiots. But all these people who, like, you know, it was just a week and a half ago, Karmic was screaming at Kevin Brennan saying, fuck you, I'm done, I'll never go on your show again. I'm going to focus on my show. The minute he gets sent the link, he's back over there. That's a good one, Kevin. Kevin, that's good. Pathetic. Pathetic. The opposite of what a man is, the opposite of what somebody should be acting like in their 40s and 50s. But that's where we are. That's where we are. Now imagine watching this and thinking for 1 second that these two guys are any different.
Oh.
Who did this? So thorough, Joe Burrow?
It's your girlfriend. You want to marry her. How's that feel?
I didn't want to marry her. There's another woman.
Oh.
Never wanted to fucking marry her. I never fucking loved her. Shut the fuck up. Kiss my ass and suck my dick.
It wasn't me.
Tug my asshole while you're at it.
It wasn't me.
What about your asshole?
Kevin and I would just have to have a little powwow. We would just have to have a conversation.
Don't have a conversation with Kevin. Don't ever have a conversation with her.
She's evil, right? She's evil.
She is literally evil and the devil. And some of my chatters have told me they're your chatters as well. Yeah, yoga and breathing is literally the fucking devil.
Yoga and breathing is the devil.
he brought up Larry Page, and it just got ridiculous.
Oh, Larry Page. Here we
brought
go.
up Larry Page.
Here we go. Yeah.
He was like, "Did your sister fuck Larry Page and get my channel taken down?" I'm like, "No, I fucked Larry Page." I don't even know what I wrote. It was so stupid.
Wait,
I got it.
Did she say she fucked Larry Page?
But when he went ape shit on me, that was really weird. And then the whole MK, what's his name? Fucking idiot. MKE thing just got.
She can't remember the guy who fingered her a couple months ago.
I don't remember your fucking name. Oh my god, this is gold, Jerry.
Oh boy,
what's his name?
You're the one who proposed sex to me. You're the one asking me about the size of my cock.
They've divorced and gotten back together like 3 or 4 times that I know about, and I didn't.
You touched my cock.
I don't watch him.
Who did? I did. You know what's happening with Karmics, right?
Yeah, fuck Karmic's.
All right,
fuck
so
you,
if
Karmic's.
he comes on, will you shit on him? Because I don't.
You fuck yes, I'm gonna shit.
Yeah, right? Because in MKE's head, he's like, yeah, Kevin, we'll get him. We'll get him. That's what MLC is. It's me and Kevin. Me and my buddy Kevin getting the losers. It's like MKE. MKE, you're a loser. This is insane.
Okay, shit on him. Go. All right, so you got to give it to him. I'm gonna jump off, but you got to give it to him and give it to him hard because
you get on right now.
That's the only way it takes it. Give it to him hard.
Karmic's. Hey, you fucking asshole. Karmic's, you fucking asshole. Everybody's shitting on you for the right fucking reasons right now. And guess what? You are totally fucking deserved. But guess what? What do I have personally? Karmic's right now? Is all your fucking yes ands and yes ands was stuttering fucking
Why are you
John.
such a fucking pathetic ball washer?
I just know of Stuttering John.
Why you fucking you're ball washing him? Guess what, Karmic?
I'm not ball washing nobody.
You don't have a fucking job. Karmic, you don't have a fucking job. Shut your fucking face.
The beauty of Kevin is that he knows these people are so insecure and fragile. Anyone who goes on Kevin Brennan's show, every regular guest of Kevin Brennan's show, every single one of them is incapable of getting anything going on their own. They cannot be frontmen. They cannot be A characters in their own world. Whether it's Karmic, Felicia, Ashley, MKE, Stevie Lou, Clearwater Chad, Keanu, Gino, Liam, everyone who's on this show on a regular basis. And by the way, that extends back in time. Chad Zumock, Ray. On their own, they can do nothing. They can get nothing going. They need Kevin Brennan's approval. For some reason, they have it built up in their head that like Kevin's got the biggest show, or Kevin's famous, or Kevin's a star, or Kevin can help them get fans or traction. Now, some of them are just there for the cash. Some of them are just like, I do need $40 today. That would be sweet. I think that's most of it. But Kevin knows that these people are broken inside. They have no self-esteem. They're very insecure. They're self-conscious. They're pathetic. They're not talented. They can do nothing on their own. All of them. That's what they all have in common. And then Kevin gives them windows, glimpses of what it's like to have a gang, to have a team. And so right now he's doing it with MKE where he's like, right, get him, tell him. And so MKE is like, oh, fuck, I'm on. It's my time. This is what I've been waiting for. It's me and Kevin. It's me and Kevin going after the other guy. And then he'll rip Karmic down. And then Karmic will run away, proclaim he'll never team up with Kevin again, cry and weep openly on his show, look like the biggest, most pathetic bitch. And then a couple days later, Kevin will send him a link And Karmic will be on there, and then he'll have Karmic shitting on Pat because Pat's made Kevin Brennan feel bad somehow. Or Melton. He'll send him a link, and he'll be like, yeah, tell me what you think about Melton, Karmic. And Karmic will go, I'm on. It's my time. I've been waiting for this. It's me and Kevin getting the other guy. He gives these people little drops of hope where they think that they're with him. It's so fucking good. And then he beats the shit out of him again the next week. And then they all cry again and say, I'll never work with Kevin. And then the next week comes and Kevin needs him to help team up on another idiot. Because, again, Kevin has no friends either. So it's almost like they forget. They're so abused, that they just keep come running back. Like, maybe this time it'll be different. We've seen it with Ray a million times. This time it might be different. This time maybe it'll be different. Maybe he won't turn on me again. He will, you fucking losers. It's the one thing Kevin does really well, and I don't even know if it's intentional. Buzzard Bob, red fit. Nobody likes steel toe. Red fit. I don't know about that. We'll have to workshop some of these. Make them make sense. Little Lemmy, Big Dermis cracked me up. Don't crack your dermis. Hearns. I'm treating the 5s like S's. Who's more of a scumbag, Steel Toe or Stuttering John? It's close, but I'll have to pick Stuttering John. I'm not even going to begin to argue that retarded argument. Buck Naked, 639, member for 24 months. In the 24-month club, feels like 2 years to me. Could go either way. A1 Gindaloon. A1 Gindaloon became a member. That can't be a real name. That can't for 1 minute be a real name that anybody's using.
You fucking shut your fucking face down.
Karmic, you gotta let him vent.
Okay. Ben.
Karmics, you don't have a fucking job. You follow everything. I work 12 hours a fucking day, and you called me a fucking stalker. And
I
now
never told you that.
Yes, you did.
Never
yes,
did.
you did.
Never
You
did.
did. You shut the fuck up.
You liar.
You shut your fucking mouth.
When did he call you a stalker?
He called me a stalker because he accused me of stalking Massey.
But she's in the ocean.
But guess what? Karmics
Never.
Fucking accused me of that shit.
Never did.
No, yes, you did.
Never did.
Yes, you did, because you apologized.
It's something Kevin and Aaron have in common is like trying to control the whole narrative of everything. Because Aaron does it by not allowing truth into his bubble. Like Aaron won't allow someone to come on his show who might contradict him or bring evidence of anything contrary to what he has to say. Like Aaron will just tell you something's the way it is, even though it's not, and won't let anyone. He'll only have pathetic losers next to him, like Johnny, who co-signed everything he's gonna say. That's how Aaron controls the narrative of his reality. Kevin does it by punishing people by removing them from his show if they get out of line. If you say something Kevin doesn't like, he pulls you off the screen, sits you in timeout, and then he brings you back on. And these guys are so mushy and have such weak constitutions that they get it. They understand. They go like, oh, I don't want that to happen again. I better fall in line. I better start co-signing everything Daddy Kevin says.
For it.
Okay, so
you apologize.
Karmic, if he's not a stalker, what is he?
I called him a weirdo, not a stalker. I didn't call you a stalker. I called you a weirdo.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You shut the fuck up.
Your woman.
You shut the fuck up.
She didn't want you. Get it over it, okay? You dumb bitch.
So Karmic has a woman now, and he's like, guess your woman didn't want you. Must sucks to not have a woman. It's like Karmic hasn't had a woman in 23 years. Literally. I'm not even joking. Karmic got laid when he was 26 and now he's 43 or whatever? And literally it's the second woman he's ever slept with. It's why he couldn't come for weeks. He was too nervous. His penis got shy. And now he's an expert on women. This is why these guys are great. It's like, now Karmic's going to tell you how it is. Like, must suck to not have a lady. And it's like, you haven't had a lady for literal decades. Literal decades. Okay? We were all gushing over the Shepard Fairey Obama Hope poster last time you got your dick touched. Okay? So you got to knock it off. But I love this. I love it. You know, MKE, for all of his faults, has touched more women in the past year than Karmic has touched in his life. But now Karmic's going to lay down the law about ladies and how it all works.
You fucking idiot with no fucking repercussions, all this shit. You know, I'm so fucking glad. I'm so fucking glad that you're so fucking stupid to go on to Southern John show. I know Felicia is going to break up with you because you are a fucking to go on there. You're such a fucking idiot going there. When I listened to that shit, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, Felicia is definitely pissed at you.
Hey, how did your time with Ashley go, MKA? Let's talk about that.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
It is sad. However you want to frame any of this, it's very sad that Karmic doesn't know how this ends with Felicia for him. I cannot imagine this 15-year-old boy stuck inside of a 42-year-old man's body and a 15-year-old's mind where he can't game it out. He cannot fathom how this is going to go for him with Felicia. Karmic, you are going to be crying. You're going to be suicidal. You're going to be calling her a bitch, a cunt. You're going to be saying her snatch stink. Like, everyone here knows. Everyone here knows. People are saying it's already over. If I'm behind and I've missed something, please call in 702-749-4656, 702-749-4NLO. The number's in the description of the program. Let me know if I've missed something. I don't think he knows yet. I don't think he has a fucking clue. I think he thinks he's got a girl. This is going to last forever, and this is real. I think he believes that. I don't think he has a clue what's coming. And I'm telling you right now, Karmic, while you were in town, you should have loaded up your wagon with Kleenex. Oh, he doesn't use those. I forgot. He just snots all over his hand. It's going to be bad. It's going to be very, very bad. Which makes all this, like, oh, you couldn't keep a woman, MKE stuff very funny. It's very funny because Karmic is going to lose his life when Felicia's like, I don't think we should see each other anymore.
We were talking about that.
Focus on you. Focus on you.
Got it.
The reason everybody hates Stuttering John is because he's a piece of shit. So again, you can pretend you don't know that, but everybody knows that. Howard Stern, Jay Leno, his wife, his ex, his kids, he won't support. Everybody knows he's a piece of shit, but you pretended like, I don't know. Is he? I don't know. Okay. He is. Go fuck yourself. Apologize.
I apologize.
Pretty Annie Social says that last night Karmic was talking about proposing to her. Wow. There's something in the water in Minnesota, man. These guys live in their own capsules. Because yikes. Karmic. That ain't gonna happen. And by the way, 2 super poors should not get married. 2 super poor people should not get married.
Right now. Oh, wait, he's apologizing right now? Karmic's apologizing right now?
To Kevin, not you, MKA. But
you don't have apologize for me?
I have nothing for you anymore.
Oh yeah, of course you don't. You're a lame sack of shit.
He's got everything. He's a real man. He has a real job.
Two guys, again, both these guys think they're better than the other. They're two guys who are chronic alcoholics with very, very small brains who cannot hold on to ladies, schooling the other one on how much more of a man they are. Like, this is brilliant.
I have
I have fucking actual fucking. Hey, guess what, Karmic? You fucking sack of shit. I have real jobs. I have real fucking degrees. You live in your fucking parents' properties. You got fucking nothing. You are a little piece of shit who can only create music by using AI. I found out a couple of weeks ago what the fuck Ghost Party is. I didn't know Ghost Party was a song. And apparently Ghost Party is a song. Yeah, guess what? Asshole. Retard sack of shit. Felicia, you better fucking leave this fucking retard right now.
That was almost a complete thought, MKE. Very, very, very good. Wow. Got him. What a slam. Hey, I found out Ghost Party, you create AI with music, and I did it, and hey, I did it what Ghost Party was, and and Felice, and you better, and hey, got him. That was a sick fucking burn, MKE. Holy shit. Holy shit. Again, it was almost a complete thought. You almost made a connection there.
But,
he's digressing.
Yeah, I'm digressing right now.
KarmicX Live. Hey, mistakes were made by me. I'm trying to learn. I fucked up. Won't happen again. Duly noted. You're only here.
You're making mistakes again right now, you fucking idiot.
It's Gustav.
Thank you, Gustav.
Karmic's making mistakes again right now, you fucking idiot. Calling me a fucking stalker, calling me all this other shit.
Did.
Fuck you, Karmic's.
Never called
yes,
you
you did.
Never.
Who would you rather be? Who would you rather be? MKE or Karmic? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know, they each have their finer points. Karmic owns his own home. He doesn't own the land that it's on, but he does own his own home. He could move it to Atlanta tomorrow if he wanted. And then you got MKE, who's got the vocabulary of a rock. Who would you rather be?
Yes, you did. We already talked about this on 2 fucking streams at Nibbles.
Yeah,
and I fucking
said
retard. Yeah, you did. You admitted it, and you apologized. You fucking retard.
You got some facts.
You fucking retard.
You got some facts mixed up. I'm just gonna say that.
You're such a fucking idiot, and I hope Felicia breaks up with you here soon. You're a fucking liar. You are a piece of shit, and this whole not Dabbleverse. Oh, Valley of Men.
We and look, we talk a lot of shit here about both Felicia and Ashley, but Ashley is much hotter than Felicia. Am I wrong? Like, if you had to pick one, I mean, Ashley, right? I mean, right? So MKE like hit it and quit it with the hotter one, and Karmic is in love and thinking about proposing to Felicia. You know.
Yeah.
Valley Man.
You do not belong in, because you are a fucking redneck piece of shit who knows nothing about anything in life.
Yeah, I'm not saying one's gorgeous. I'm just saying, like, I think Ashley's probably more attractive than Felicia. I don't know how long that'll last, because Ashley can't stop injecting her face and body with chemicals, but Felicia looks straight up like a half frog, half man. Her eyes are like really far apart and weird. Her face is fucked. She's 300 pounds.
Real men and real jobs and welders and working with your hands.
I'm a fucking welder. I'm a technician. I'm a truck driver.
He's a truck.
Yeah, I understand you're talking about Ashley's tits. Ashley's tits are taller than Felicia. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Tell me.
I thought you had a magical time with Ashley. That's what
I
you
did
said.
have a magical time. Shut the fuck up, Karmic's.
Don't worry about no magical time.
Yeah.
No, we had a good time.
Okay, let me reframe the question. Would you rather bang Ashley once or marry Felicia?
But yeah, she
Magical time. You can't even
smoked
what
the
the
cluster
fuck are you
from my
talking
fucking
about?
face.
Pause
And
it.
I was pissed about it.
Fuck you, HVAC North. You pause it. Oh, we gotta say,
Yes. Ashley's new name is Tall Tits. What's up, Tall Tits?
Link. Let's get caught up. So we send his prostitute. She's fucking Dominicans, and we'll send her the link. We might do an 8-hour stream tonight.
Yeah, like
it's a good thing I put it on a pot of coffee.
It's fucking 8 o'clock there. Suck a big black Dominican cock.
Fuck you, asshole. Suck my fucking dick.
Thank God I got coffee on. It's 8 o'clock there, you dumb
Yeah, guess
cunt.
what? I got a fucking hard on to shove into your fucking mouth.
Oh, I can't wait.
You don't have any fucking value to men. You're a fucking slideshow.
A what show?
A slideshow.
Oh, with Shuli, huh, MK? I didn't know about that.
No,
Well, guess what? You're you're fucking Shuli, Karmic's.
problem with Shuli.
I just don't know much about a lot.
Okay.
You're afraid of fucking Shuli.
Yeah, well, you didn't know much about it.
I don't like
You're
Shuli.
fucking afraid of Shuli, you fucking twat.
I don't like
Don't try to pull this back on me, you fucking asshole.
Shuli sucks.
Go text your fucking girlfriend. Hey, Felicia, go tell your fucking boyfriend, Karmic's, what to say.
I'm doing all right without her assistant.
No, you're not doing
Yeah,
anything.
we don't know
at
if she's
all.
assisting you. We can't see your fucking phone.
I'll put my phone's right here. Let's get it out of here. It's away.
Yeah,
Get it out of
bullshit.
here. What do you mean? It's still there. Throw it in the toilet.
It's there.
Okay.
You can still read it. You can still fucking read it. I know you didn't fucking.
Yeah, my
You
phone.
didn't throw your fucking phone in the toilet.
I can still see it right now.
I threw it on the
my
ground.
My phone is still right here. My phone's still right here. Kevin Brittis has his phone.
Yeah,
You
I
pretend
don't
to throw
have my
your
hands
fucking
while my
phone
phone's
away.
right here on a fucking phone stand. Mystical,
What
everything
is
is.
Fletcher telling you?
No.
You already said you weren't going to do any more of these shows anymore after studying John, and now you're
He
back.
said it. He said that 10 times. He's a loser. He's a loser with no options. Of course he's going to be doing it. Goes to Mr. P. It's NLO official. I'm raw dogging Skeletor. Go Steelers. Yes. So they're Joe Burrow, if that's a real guy. Piggybacking Pretty Antisocial podcast, Karmic said if they are still together in 6 months, he will consider proposing. Whew. BYB podcast, how's the gag sauce order? We want answers. How's the gag sauce order? I don't have any answers, you know. I don't know anything you don't know. No, that's not true. I don't know anything that you would find useful, I don't think.
Hi, I'm Bachelorette number 1. I enjoy gas station egg salad, and I'm currently between car insurance relationships.
Hi, I'm Bachelorette number 2, and I used to have a horse.
Remember when Felicia couldn't get over the Volkswagen Passat or whatever? And she kept going like, I don't fit in it. I don't fit in it. But I really want that car. I love that car, but I don't fit. But I don't fit. But I think I might get it. It's like, you don't fit. You don't fit. I mean, again, you know, I love a Miata. I think smart cars are dope. I don't fit. I don't fit. I would never consider getting one. She kept gushing and gushing about the Volkswagen. She's like, yeah, but when I get in it, my forehead is pressed into the windshield. It's like, well, then don't get that car. I mean, are you retarded? Toucan Sam coming in hot. New toe, read it, try, still toe begging show. Thanks. We already covered this, Sam. We've already covered it. You're late on this. You're going to want to go back to the beginning and watch.
back on MLC.
Yeah, I've cooled down a little bit to overdose.
Oh, you cooled down a little bit.
Cooler heads.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Keanu, you got an echo. You got to close Gino or one of your windows.
Is that better?
Say the N-word twice? Is that what happened?
Yeah, say it twice, 3 times.
Shut the fuck up, Gino, you fucking...
Click your heels together.
You're such a fucking slob drunk.
You fucking asshole. We're trying to do a fucking stream right now. Gino, you fucking idiot. It's like, oh, in, and more ends. Shut the fuck up, Gino.
You see why this dynamic is great? Gino and Kiki come in. They think they're better than all these guys. MKE thinks he's better than everybody else. Karmic thinks he's above all the guys. It's so good. It's so good because none of them think they're a loser. It couldn't possibly be. Kiki, a loser? Get out of town. Gino, a loser? He was on compound. MKE, a loser? He slept with Ashley. Karmic, a loser? He's got a girlfriend. By God darn it. By doggone it. By God darn it. Coming soon.
If Gino's, hey, real facts. If Gino's saying you're drunk, you're drunk.
Gino.
And by the way, the only reason Kevin's better than all of them is because he's making money off all of them. They can't make money on their own. All them together combined couldn't make what Kevin makes in one show. So Kevin is just sitting there milking these idiots, just milking them. Because they can't do it on their own. Keanu has to come on this show because you know how long it would take her to make $50? And MKE the same. And Karmic the same. And they all have their own streams, but they can't get any viewers. They can't get any money. So they all need this.
One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to finish what Pat Dixon started with you.
Oh, my God. This is insane.
Wow.
I'm going to finish what Pat Dixon started.
Let's focus on KarmicX. Come on.
Yeah.
You cannot shut the fuck up, and I'm going to finish it. So shut the fuck up, you fucking man. Guess what? Your wife.
Don't talk about his wife.
Yeah, be nice to Keanu, please.
Shut the fuck up, KarmicX. I'm a real fucking welder, and I'm a weird fucking truck driver. I do all this shit.
I can't even understand him.
You're a fuck driver?
You can watch. You can watch all of Merce's streams as well. I do all this shit. Merce knows, but guess what? Karmic doesn't know.
Another zinger, MKE. Another zinger from MKE.
Stunner John, so I hear Felicia enjoys sex. Karmic, as a male, I am more than happy to be involved with a woman who is into that activity. So yeah, she is a lover of good sex, actual conversation. Go ahead, KarmicX.
Yeah, I was trying to be careful. I'm talking about anything salacious involving me.
What?
And Felicia. So
Just say, what do you mean salacious? You know, you can't lose your YouTube channel.
You fucking idiot.
For talking about sex? All you can talk about is trans people and black people. That's how you lose your channel.
True, absolutely. But this
you have fucking look.
This issue's private for us. This is private, and I'm going to respect it.
No, it's not private because you put it out there. I'm so glad that you're a worthless piece of shit and you're going to die soon.
Oh, what a jerk off you are.
Who's angry and what for?
I don't know.
What's happening here? Right?
I don't know. You go to DR for a couple of days and you lose track of everything. Not at all. You wouldn't drive cross country in a diaper, right? For a Mazzy? Oh, you would then.
Indeed.
Yeah, fuck Shirley. Yeah, fuck.
Calm down. Let's try to go for another hour.
He did. He went full Bisconti.
I love that guy.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Wait. When did Gino go full Bisconti on?
You didn't even.
Making a ton of.
I mean, Karmic might actually be a girl. He laughs at men's jokes like women who are flirting. You know how women like laugh at a man's joke when they're interested in him? Like oversell it. Karmic might be a full-on lady. Like, I'm not even kidding. He might be an actual lady. $100 from Drive-By. Some fresh scratch for the fresh start or a fresh new month. Thank you very much, Drive-By. We put you on our list of fame. Tech Guy, when it's a clip, that means microphone clip, FKB. I don't know how their clips work. It's confusing. Very confusing. What is it? Became a member. So thorough Joe Burrow. Karmic bathes with dude wipes. He would buy dude wipes. Dude, they say dude right on them. That's how you know they're for men. Gar Saxon. This reminds me of how we would wind the show up. This reminds me on how we would wind the show up in high school and get them to fight each other. How we would wind the slows up. Sorry. I got to increase the font size on this. Mike Whip Key is a new member. Thank you very much. And Doom. In 100 shows, Karmic's had Pat Dixon 1,353 times. Woo. And we know she keeps these stats. All right, Moody has set it up, everybody. The new Sam V free subreddit is located at r-steeltoe. He's trolling Sam V, of course. Moody has set up our new Steel Toe subreddit in honor of Soft Weekly to stick it to Sam V. And, of course, simplicity and short URLs are best. So join us over at r/Steeltoe. That's going to be the new Steel Toe subreddit, okay? So we welcome the Clippers over there, Bubble Popper, One Pun. We'd love to see you. Everybody join that. Everybody will get their say. Just don't be doxing people. Don't be breaking Reddit's rules. And you have a place. Even if you're against me or Moody, we allow that kind of opinion over there. And you can safely post without having the risk of it being run by mentally ill people who will get up in their feelings and delete it later. Okay? r/Steeltoe. r/Steeltoe is the place to be. Thank you for setting that up, Moody. We appreciate that. MMC KB's got a whack pack, 100%. 100%.
Fucking money, miscal everything around how much?
Good question.
How much?
Yeah, I'm already tired about talking about fucking.
Jesus.
Are you tired already?
Well, yes.
Oh my God.
I have not yet to do a stream with Sunny John, but KarmicX has.
Yeah, that was a misstep, and I apologize.
Oh, it was a misstep.
Not
Fuck
even
you.
misstep. That's what gay
retard.
people say.
I fucking retard. You fucking retard.
I take everything I said to just.
Oh yeah, you take everything back. And after starting.
Yeah, what happened after Stunning John? Did she beat you? Did she?
I'd even be up for making Soft Weekly an admin of that, Moody. Soft Weekly and I have had our differences, but Soft Weekly has never once presented nearly as mentally ill as Sam V and Turbs McGurps and all these guys. So, in honor of Soft Weekly, who is the original creator of the Steel Toe Boring Show, I think he deserves some sort of honorary admin position, and remembrance. Because again, Soft Weekly and I are allowed to have our falling out or argument, but I've never seen him act as soft as the other ones.
Hands on you. Did she give you a timeout? Did you get no vegetables? Like, what happened?
I misspoke on the actual truth, so I did want to make sure I was correct.
Retard.
And I corrected the record. Hey, pardon. How dare you?
Terms of service. You just came up for one day. You were retard.
He's in a
because again, I think it's Moody's contention that Soft Weekly was attacked. Soft Weekly made Sam V a moderator, an admin of Steel Toe Boring Show, and Sam V is the one who violated the rules of a Reddit he was an admin of to get it taken down. He was attacked. And I think that's rough. Anyway, that's Karmic. We're going to be keeping an eye on him more closely. But he has started fresh, deleted every video on his channel again. This is the second time in 6 months. 4 months, I think. As predicted by Doom. Shout out to Doom. Supertip.gg/Doom. That's all you gotta write, Doom. And I don't know what Karmic thinks that he's not already being A-logged. I can't imagine how much cloud storage Doom has. Cause oh boy. Oh boy. Karmic took down all of his shows. He's starting new. He's starting fresh. As are so many people in the Dabbleverse. Including our baby boy, Chad Zumock, who, if you haven't been following, announced last week on MLC that he was moving with his girlfriend, Now, no one believes Chad has a girlfriend. No one believes Chad has been with a woman in almost as long as Karmic has been with a woman. But Chad wants you to think he has a girlfriend and think he's moving in with a girl. I think that is true. Now Chad's trying to get people to believe he's moving to West Palm Beach. Although he's on his third day of travel, Chad Zumock. Chad Zumock had tore down his studio Thursday or Friday, and said that he would be traveling. He wants people to think he's still going to live in Tampa, and he wants people to think he's living in West Palm Beach. Palm Beach is a 4-hour drive from Tampa. So I don't know why Chad would still be traveling 3 days later, unless, as I said, and have said for about a week now, I think Chad's moving back to Cleveland. Chad made a trip to Cleveland recently. I think he was getting some affairs in order. You might be saying, how did Chad get an apartment? I can't prove it, and time will tell. But it is my belief that Chad is moving in with family members, either his aunt, who he talks about all the time, or his cousin Jill. I believe Chad has nowhere to go. I believe Chad was forced out of his apartment that is owned by Gladwell Ape. Gladwell Ape just put in some new luxury vinyl plank down in the apartment. He's fixing it up, and he don't want Chad in there tearing it up. Chad's had a water heater leak. Chad probably doesn't take care of the place very well. If I had to bet money, Chad is moving back to Cleveland and is probably going to live with his aunt or his cousin Jill. Just like Ray. He's going to go into the basement of a responsible adult who's worked their whole life and owns property. And Chad is going to set up shop in Cleveland. Again, just like Crazy Joe wants to move back to New York City. These people, they start getting in their old age. They start reminiscing about the good days. Chad's best days, we know, were in Cleveland when he was on the radio, when he wore Argyle sweaters everywhere. And he said he paid $800 for a moving truck. These are all signs that he's not moving anywhere in Florida. These are all signs that this man is headed to Ohio. He called it travel. He said, I'm going to be busy traveling. You don't travel to move 4 hours away. It's not called traveling. This guy's on his way to Ohio. He He got kicked out of Ohio because he became a laughingstock around town when he drove into a tree drunk in a company car. He got kicked out of L.A. for pissing everybody off, and nobody wanted to work with him. He ran off to New York to try to suckle at Kevin Brennan's teat, hat shopping and the like. And then during the pandemic, he couldn't afford New York City and found himself going down and moving into a fan of Kevin's show's apartment building in Florida. And now that he's been there for 5 years, Gladwell Ape's probably had enough of it. By the way, Gladwell Ape used to text me dirt on Chad Zumock. And I'm hoping that now that Chad's gone, if Gladwell Ape still listens to this program, that Gladwell Ape will start feeding us some funny Chad stories. Now that Chad's not on your property, now that Chad doesn't have a key to your building, now that Chad's not tormenting your neighbors and having the police come out there twice a month for some bullshit, I'm hoping we're going to get some news and some stories from Gladwell Ape, because I'm sure he's got many. Remember Gladwell Ape's the one who told us that Chad goes to the movies by himself on his bike? It all adds up. Chad pretending his bike got stolen. Everybody figured out that was a lie. I think BYB did some work on this. Cardiff Electric, of course, is the numero uno. Chad Zumock A-log. They all caught Chad lying about his bike being stolen. He probably sold his bike because he's moving to Ohio. And you don't really need a bike in Ohio, especially with winter coming up. And if Chad needed money to help with the move and he had a decent bike, he might have got a few $100 for that bike that could help pay for his move. We all know Chad makes less than $50 a show. So that's before YouTube's cut. So the money's not exactly rolling in to the Z-Man. And I think you're going to find out Chad's moved to Cleveland and Chad lives with a relative. Because what other options are there? Imagine running Chad's background check at an apartment. Imagine checking Chad's financials as if they're in order. And I'm not saying it's impossible to get an apartment if you're self-employed, but you have to have your ducks in a row in your financials and show steady income. You have to be able to show, I'm self-employed, but look at these deposits coming in. I'm for years I've made great money. Chad can't do that. Chad can't prove that, and never will be able to prove that. So I think he's going to be in old cousin Jill's basement or spare room. And of course, our buddy Chad Zumock, who I hope is having a better week this week than last week, has put together another Chad Zumock's Wet Brain Follies video for us to check out. Iana Karmic is the Dabbleverse versus Richard Simmons. Is the Dabbleverse's Richard Simmons? Prove me wrong. Richard Simmons is very successful. I mean, so I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that.
Very nice lady.
All right, we got to go back. I don't know why this doesn't start at the beginning.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Chad Zumock.
We are back on a Monday. I was on the fence today. I wasn't going to do a show. I really wasn't.
Guys, he wasn't. You're lucky. You're lucky he did one. You're lucky he did a show. He wasn't going to do it, guys. He wasn't going to do it.
But as a stickler to a routine, I felt it was necessary to engage with my fan base, my $100 sponsors, you, the super chatters. It is my duty, if you will. He said duty. To provide content at all cost. Even if it's flying to Minnesota on my own dime. I'm committed to excellence. I am a servant of yours. The show is crowdfunded. Whether you're a hater or a supporter or a believer, I'm here for you.
And you're right. The drinking commenced last week hard. All these guys want you to think they've got a lot of great stuff going on, and then it's only up and up from here. Up and Up, trademark Target. Is that an Up and Up? Is Up and Up the Target brand? Up and Up. It's all coming up, Chad. That's why he's drinking hard again. It's why he's really back on the sauce. MMC Karmic deleted everything to start his PE channel, post-ejaculation channel.
I always thought it was odd that whenever Chad told the story of moving to Florida, he always felt like he needed to tell people that he moved there on purpose.
Yes. Nah, dude, I didn't get kicked out of Hollywood and New York. I moved here on purpose. Don't you move everywhere on purpose? Don't you move everywhere on purpose? Yeah, Ray moved in with his godparents on purpose. Doesn't mean it's good. No, I moved in with my cousin Jill on purpose. I want to burn the last bit of family that I have. Yeah.
Hello, Frisco.
And you only. Watcha. Clearwater Chad's available. Clearwater Chad is available, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you knew that. Someone let Bubba know I'm broadcasting. That's always a nice Zell in the bank.
Oh. So I wasn't going to do a show today, but someone tell Bubba I am. So he sends me money. Someone tell him I'm broadcasting. So he sends me money. Guys, I don't know if Dill Dog's in the chat, but let him know that I'm doing a show. What are we?
Does anybody want Clearwater Chad on? If you ask,
let me put up a poll. Fuck. I've never met a 50-year-old who asks other people what he should do so much. Just pick a thing, Chad. Should I do a show today? Should I get Clearwater Chad on? Should we call Sam Tripoli? Should we do a hype train? Should we watch Spider-Man? Chad, you're an adult. No one, by the way, no one's going to like you because you do what they think is what you should do. No one's going to be your friend. No one cares. Oh, Chad did Spider-Man and I wanted Spider-Man. That means we're friends.
Me, he's been on too many shows. It's too much Clearwater Chad. I just popped over to the free chat.
Cool.
Lot of no's. He's a $100 sponsor, but today he's a $2 super chatter.
All right, this is great.
Leading the charge. Why dwell in the pastel? Oh, you talking about my tweet. So a lot of my tweets aren't for you. Okay. I don't just do it for everybody. I do it for one person sometimes.
Okay. So if you missed it on Twitter, and I'll go to my Twitter to show you this, because I'm sure Chad's deleted it. Anytime he gets made fun of, he deletes his tweets. And we got a lot of those to go over recently. Tony Mazer did a tweet, bonk, where Tony Mazer was like, Chad, should I go see this show? Emo Phillips. Should I go see Emo Phillips? And Chad wrote, why dwell is the pastel? Now, that super chatter's even getting it wrong and making it make more sense. Chad meant to write, why dwell in the past? But because Chad's an idiot, he wrote, why dwell is the pastel? Why dwell is the pastel? Now, somebody trolled Chad about that and said, why dwell in the pastel? Again, that you're correcting it for Chad. And then Chad's excuse for that, instead of just going, by the way, I was drunk and I'm not good at the English language and it auto-corrected and I meant why dwell in the past, which is the correct answer. The correct answer is I'm dumb, I don't proofread shit, and I meant to type why dwell in the past. Okay? But Chad thinks he's smarter than you. Stupid people think you're stupid. So Chad's answer to this tweet is, that wasn't for you. It was code for one guy. No. It's an inside joke. Why dwell is the pastel. Tony Mazer knows what it meant. That's what you're going to go with. That's what you're going to go with. You wrote why dwell is the pastel because it's a cool inside joke that wasn't meant for you.
Shut up, Chad.
Exactly. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Chad, just say that. Yeah. It was a typo. No. It was a super secret inside joke. Why dwell is the pastel? You wouldn't get it.
A lot of no's. He's a $100 sponsor, but today he's a $2 super chatter leading the charge. Why dwell in the pastel? Oh, you talking about my tweet. So a lot of my tweets aren't for you. Okay. I don't just do it for everybody. I do it for one person sometimes. Very nice lady. Adorable. Dare I say, fellow Floridian, possibly? Docs!
Now, I don't know if Kina K is Chad probably doesn't even recognize that this is not a real picture of a woman. Wow, you're really pretty. You look like you live in Fortnite. Is that your real picture? But Chad just announced that Kina K lives in Florida. Why would anyone trust this guy with your information? Why would anyone tell this guy the truth about where you live or send him an address to get a free shirt? What an idiot.
According to my YouTube, we're 26 away in memberships from getting emojis.
Now remember, Chad told everybody that he had thousands of members. Remember, Chad has told people straight up, I have thousands of YouTube members. But he's 26 members away from getting emojis? How many YouTube memberships do you need to get emojis? Fuck.
But then again, before they said I was 8 away. So who knows what's going on?
Everyone knows what's going on. Memberships on a monthly rolling basis. So if people sign up today, it'll be taken away on the 2nd next month. If people sign up on the 13th, they'll go away on the 13th. Everyone knows what's going on, Chad. Everyone but you knows what's going on. That's why every time you fake losing monetization or getting a strike or whatever, you get caught because you don't know how YouTube works. Everyone knows what's going on. Everyone. I don't know what's going on because I was 8 away and now I'm 26 away. Yes, I'm expired. That's what's going on, genius.
D-Man, was the new bike still there when you got home? Yes. The new bike is there. I'm looking at it right now. Looking dead ahead at my new bike.
Chad's looking dead ahead at his new bike. Is there anything in there that even remotely resembles a bike? And again, you're moving to Cleveland. You had your bike stolen, and then you went out and bought a new bike to move it? Does anybody believe this? Yeah, I'm looking right at it. I keep my bike in my podcast studio. Right. They're dumb. They'll believe me.
Bike. It's still here. I like everyone thought that was a work. For what? For what? Just to be out
For
of
attention. For attention. The way every one of your works is. The way all of your works go. Guys, why would I lie? The same reason you lie every fucking time you lie. Hello? Guys, what reason would I possibly have to lie? Attention! The same way you lied about having a girlfriend. Same way you lied about Kumia country. The same way you lied about your bike getting stolen. Same way you lie every time you say the police are at my door. Lie after lie after lie after lie. Why would I do that? What reason would I have to lie?
$899. Yeah, that's what it was. You work for me, Z-Man. You work. You bum. Jesus Christ. I put you on the fucking list. You're on the membership mafia list. No, you're not. Someone's doing well. Bill from Jersey gifting 20 goddamn memberships. Whoa, does he feel guilty for gifting 5 to Ray? What the fuck?
So now Chad's keeping track of what Ray is gifted. Now remember, he said, I can't stand Ray. I hate watching Ray. Chad, you might be the only one who watches Ray. You're obsessed with Ray. Think how tiny your brain has to be and how fragile and insecure of a man Chad Zumock is to keep tabs on Ray DeVito and be jealous. Because we can almost bet, right, that Chad messaged Bill from Jersey and said, you gave 5 memberships to Ray? What the fuck? What the fuck? So Bill from Jersey had to come over here and do a mea culpa and give 20 memberships to Chad and be like, all right, sorry. And now Chad knows. Chad goes, yeah, this is because he feels bad for giving 5 to Ray. Yeah, I'm sure he's torn up about it.
He makes. Come on, man.
Somebody said Chad is the Temu Ray. You're not too far off. Ray has more to talk about and more of a life than Chad all day long. And imagine these two back in Cleveland together. Imagine them teaming up. Imagine them being in the same town. It's going to eat Chad alive. You know, Chad didn't really have any natural predators in the Tampa waters. But Chad moving, first of all, I believe Chad's moving back to Cleveland because he has no choice. I believe Chad cannot afford these new post-pandemic rents in Florida. I believe he looked around. I believe he wanted to stay in Florida, but he couldn't do it. There are definitely way more clubs that he can work in Florida than he can work in Ohio. Okay? And he even admitted recently when he was up at the Laugh Stop that might be the last time he was ever there because it got new owners. And imagine Chad having to re-audition. Chad was grandfathered into that apartment. Chad was grandfathered into these clubs. Anywhere Chad has to go and like get a background check and a credit check run, or anywhere Chad has to go audition to work at a comedy club, it ain't going to go well. So if Chad has to audition for these new owners, it's not going to go well. So I do believe Chad was forced and had no choice but to head back to Cleveland and move in with cousin Jill. I do think something like that is going on. And now Chad is going to be forced to live in a town where Ray is getting more work than him, where Ray is doing more in a comedy sense than Chad. And Chad will have no excuses because what's he going to, like, how can you argue? When Ray's getting booked at places and Ray's, you know, traveling around doing his shitty little gigs and Chad cannot compete, it's gonna drive Chad insane.
Do you believe
everybody? Ray's always, he's against me. He likes me. He's my guy. He's like, you either got to be with Ray or against him. It's weird. Let's go back in time. And he had that Eva lady on, who's asked to come on my show, even though she shit talks me. Should I have her on? Should I put up a poll? Who, what, why?
Should I put up a poll? He did the meme.
We're not on stage together, are we? He had a problem with was apparently B. Dabbler's wrist. He didn't like the puppets. He tried to beat up the puppet.
Oh, yeah.
That's like April Brucker when she was harassing
face tonight.
And the
Greatest day of my life.
Chad, if you ever attacked me like that, you'd be on the ground. I'm just letting you know. I know you're very, very tough and a very, very fit man, and we all saw you punch in Minnesota. If I ever had a puppet on, Rocco's a sweetheart, and you're lucky. I'm telling you right now, if you ever grabbed my arm and started hitting it like that, I'd fucking floor your ass. I'm letting you know. And I know you'll be in Atlantic City because you can't help being left out of anything. So come up to me and do that. I fucking double dog dare you, dog. Bring it. Come up and silly hit me, motherfucker.
Just like the one-winged dove, sing a song just like I'm singing it.
The one-winged dove? Oh, no. And just like the one-winged dove flies in circles just like he's flying. How many? A one-winged dove. Oh. Oh, we're so lucky to have these people. We're so fucking lucky. And just like the one-winged dove.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, yeah.
That's like Norm Macdonald.
All right, I'm going to send the link to Clearwater Chat. I have questions. He won't be on long, so calm down, everybody. Because I have a lot of questions about this little Borgo trip that I was supposed to be on. Let's go back in time. I mean, can we just pretend like Borgo's he's not a thing? It's just some creep from the internet with 8 toes. Yeah, Borgo sucks. He's not funny.
It's almost like Chad has no conviction. It's almost like Chad just wants a friend and wants money and doesn't care where it comes from as long as today it comes. Borgo sucks. I'll never work with Borgo again. Hey, Borgo, send me money, Borgo.
I don't even want to pretend like he is anymore like I used to because he would give me money. So we're just going to go ahead and say, go fuck yourself, like I told Jeff Levine at Silk City Hot Sauce. So,
by the way, he's told Jeff Levine at Silk City Hot Sauce to go fuck himself 2 times. And then after both times, he went and made another hot sauce with him. Again, Chad's a loser. Chad has no loyalty. Chad's word means nothing. If you haven't figured it out yet, talk to some of the ladies in our chat room.
That's another thing Borgo likes to do. He thinks he's like a puppeteer because he gives us money so he thinks we're his toys. But Borgo, you're just not funny. You're not a funny guy.
You're not good.
You're not interesting. You're an ugly fat fuck. It's okay to tell these people to go fuck themselves, Chad. Even if they give you money. Fuck them. They don't own you. Yeah, Borgo stinks.
Puppet that's a Holocaust denier. And he brings out the puppet. It's like he has no control over what the puppet says. The puppet was a Holocaust denier.
Mimic. It's the only comedic tool Chad has in his chest. I've said this for over a year now. Chad is a mimic. He can't write a joke. He's a mimic. He can't come up with anything on his own. He mimics. You know, it gets boiled down to like Chad stole this from this guy. Chad stole this from this guy. Yes, because all he can do is mimic. It's the only thing he knows. There's no other comedic device he has in his tool chest other than mimicry.
It is amazing what you can get away with the puppet.
Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show live from New York. It's Clearwater Chad.
What's up? Thanks for having me on.
Whoa. Let's get rid of Ray. We don't need Ray. We keep Bill from Jersey up there, gifting 20 like a man.
All right.
Borgo put you up.
Borgo put me up. Yep.
Wow. Pays the nose people in this, right?
That's true.
Yeah, he was trying to. He said he wanted to fly me out there, but I have too much going on this week. I'm very busy. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna, but like, me too. Oh, he put you up in a hotel? Yeah, me too. From me to you. What did it say? What did it say? Marriott? Clarion? Yeah, me too. From me to you. From me too. Yeah, Borgo, me offered me for two. For me too to be in a hotel for two.
I was supposed to be back at 6 a.m. yesterday, and the flight was delayed to 6:30, and then it was delayed again. I didn't land until like 11 o'clock last night.
Did you see I plugged our Chad and Chad show on Southern John? I was on Southern John.
I did see that. He was a drunken mess, and I didn't like how he was talking to you. He was like talking down to you like he's better than you, and he's not.
Oh, Riles found out we were doing a show.
Hey, Melty, I heard you're doing a show. Here's a nice super tip.
This guy gets it.
My girlfriend goes to a different internet.
Yes. That's why you guys haven't heard of her.
The chair is against the wall. I repeat, the chair is against the wall. Wolverines.
Hi-ho, the Dario. The chair is against the wall.
There's a lot of shit you can say about Ray, but to his credit, he has been trying to build a career outside of the Dabbleverse.
This is what I'm saying. At least Ray's going in his own direction. He doesn't ask people what he should be doing. Chad has so few ideas, he watches a guy he has pronounced that he hates to watch. I hate Ray. Ray makes me feel bad about myself because he's better than me. I can't stop watching him, though. Tech guy, just like the one-winged dove, sings a kiki that keeps binging. Chad is the one-winged Doug of comedy. One-winged Doug. One-winged Doug with $10.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Hit the like button.
You got to stop calling it Chad and Chad because I'm not on the show. You're having Cardiff on, who I don't like. I think he's a creep. He's not funny. You're having Borgo on. So I can't be on that show.
I own the rights to the Chad and Chad show, so.
No, you don't.
It's got to go on. It's got to be called. Kevin.
What's going on with Clearwater Chad? I'm not even kidding. Clearwater Chad seems to own a house and rental properties, so he's already like miles above all these idiots. But at the same time, miles below them, why is this guy on stuff? Is he trolling everybody? He just seems like a complete boob. And not a malicious one necessarily, and not a mean one. You know, I saw the clip the other day where he had said that he's only had sex with one person in his life, his ex-wife, who he has a kid with or whatever. And that kind of was like, ugh. But it's like, I mean, this is like a useless boob, no? What are we doing?
Kevin said.
Kevin doesn't have a say-so. Kevin doesn't dictate my life.
Do it. Kevin endorses it.
Man.
Kevin said he likes the show. He wants to see the show go on. Wants to be successful.
I don't think he gives a fuck anymore. I don't think Kevin Brennan cares whatever happens to the show. So you're going to have to just do Chad. That's it.
Well, I own the rights to the Chad and Chad show.
But I'm not on it. I can sue you.
I mean, you know, good luck with that. Am I right?
I got a lawyer.
All right, I got a lawyer too.
All right. Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah. It's Clearwater Chow. What Chow? Oh, the lucky dice.
Yeah. Hey, Detroit. Oh, yeah, I got my dice somewhere in my pocket.
What Chow?
Show and tell Chad.
Chow. Troy's a great person.
He is. He mailed me Arby's once. He's also in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, this is courtesy of Dabblers Anonymous. I don't really go there much, but this is a great clip from the show yesterday.
The Duke is still relevant.
Oh wait, this isn't it.
Well, yeah.
But you know,
I got the wrong.
but you know
clip.
yourself that's not wise.
You do not have sex with animals, and that's a fact, Jack.
Unless
if you pay me, I will come.
Right?
Brian Clowder, everybody. Now, Brian Clowder is going to be a $100 sponsor here, and let's do something nice for Brian. This is what he's promoting. I'm glad you reminded me, Brian. Is this really Nick Rekieta?
This is not a bit. Chad cannot read. We know Chad can't write. Why dwell is the pastel? We know Chad can't write. Chad can't read. Holy shit, is this really Nick Rekieta? No. It's not even a fake Nick Rekieta. Read, Chad. Read.
Did you buy both treks from the same place? Yes. Is this really Nick Rekieta? Did you see I was hanging out with Coach Scott?
Oh yeah, I've seen most of that. It was great.
All right, we're going to take a phone call. Hello.
Hey, Patrick. What's up, man? It's Landon.
Hi, Landon.
Hi. You're right on the money with Clearwater Chad about being the biggest boob around. Because even if he's doing a work, it's so bad. Like, he says he doesn't know who Kobe Bryant is. And I don't know if you saw his little short that he had apologizing to Kevin Brennan, today or yesterday. But it's like, either he's being original and that's who he is, which sucks, or he's doing a really bad work, which also sucks. And I just don't understand the value. I blame Tukey for all of this.
It's like, he's like Joey C, but he owns property.
Yeah. I mean, I know who the guy is. I'm not going to dox him or anything. And he's not, he's not necessarily who he says he is. But that's why it kind of seems like he's doing some kind of work, but the work is so bad. It's just like with Tukey and OJ, it's kind of a work, but here's a puppet or whatever. You talk about your kids, but we know you're joking. This guy's actually really trying to pull one off over the audience. And it's like, dude, everybody that watches this is smarter than you, dumbass. So what are you doing? You're bringing no value whatsoever. You don't get mad at people, so you're not on MLC anymore, other than being so dumb you went on Ray's show and Stevie Lou's show right before MLC, which is like, shows me he's just, he's
and
a
it's
wet
like, somebody like Kevin is just using him like all of his other boobs, but like Chad has so little ideas for content. Chad saw Rocco bringing him on and thinks like, oh, this guy would be a great co-host. Like, Chad is scrambling for anything to do on his show where he doesn't have to talk.
Hence, he makes the phone calls every day to the same three guys, right? And, but Clearwater Chad, I'm not a big fan, whatever that's worth. He needs to maybe call into your show, add some entertainment.
No, thank you. No, thank you. There's no meat on that bone. There's no meat on that bone. All right, thank you.
We showed us the gym and everything.
He's my best friend. Reports say you blew up the plane's toilet. Yuck. That's a false report. Go to the stand. It's Monday. They got Legion of Skakes and Frantic. Go. Do me a favor. Go to the stand and tell Big J Okerson that Chad Zumock said hi.
Oh, okay.
And Louis J. Gomez.
So he's still playing the Kumia Cucks theme, which is not.
My other favorite songs include One Wedding, One Rabbit, and Pretty Fly for a One Guy.
It's a nice day for one wedding.
I missed that show.
Me too. It should come back.
It's a completely different show. Completely different. I redesigned it. She's a slippery.
Don't be mad at Chad for telling little one lies.
She's slippery. She's always up to no good. She's a rabble rouser. You know, she grew up. Her dad came out as gay, so she's a little messed up over that. I get it.
Yeah, that could be tough.
So, Clearwater Chad, he will take the link at. He's always available, no matter what. Does anybody know? Anybody watch Steel Toe today? Did he find out that I was at his gym? Did that get back to him? I thought for sure the Clippers would have that clip, but it might have not gotten back to him.
I'm the only clipper that clips you, and you never acknowledge me or put me on the support wall, says Chad Zumock.
Because Aaron still thinks Kiki and Gino are like big.
By the way, Chad Zumock was making fun of Chad Zumock's dog dying last week. Not since Chad Zumock fantasized about killing Rob Saw's dog has he been so funny.
Time celebrities.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the program the hero, the winner. You know her as Kiki. Yeah. Yes.
What up, Chad? Thank you for the adoration.
You're here. They said
here.
it couldn't be done.
Let me.
Oh. What am I doing?
We don't know. We don't know.
What am I doing, Steel Toe Brewing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I had to get it. I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away.
I'm sorry, you're what? I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away.
I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away.
Giving it away.
I have a Steel Toe Brewing.
Hat. A Steel Toe Brewing hat. Chat.
I had to get it. I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away.
Giving it away.
I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away.
Giving it away.
I have a Steel Toe Brewing. I'm giving it away. I told KK to.
His brain is fucking pickled. Dude, his brain is done. Like, fuck.
Wanted to email me, and she never emailed me, so I guess she doesn't want it.
Yet no one wants you to have their address. No one.
It's like that's another thing about Ashley and Stuttering John is they watch everything about them. Like I've been on record. I don't watch anything the Potato puts out. Like I don't click on anything.
Totally. And I don't watch Melton, even though I am in Melton's chat and this little piggy chat all the time. I don't watch it. I'm on record. Chad, your record is full of crime. Of crimes. No one like, again, everyone who's like the biggest liar and loser is always on the record and telling the truth. And I'm not lying. Yeah, it means nothing. This counts for nothing. You're a complete boob.
They can't. They're narcissists. They have to watch. You respond to people. You'll read something in the free chat and respond. I don't. I'm not even in the free chat. I don't know what's going on. You want to get on my radar, they're going to have to pay.
A minute ago, he was like, all right, I'm going to the free chat.
Aaron is oh, look who's here today, guys. Stella B. Where's she been? ESO! There we go. Wait, why is it me? But you read it all. Kiki will just use, and use.
Like you used her when you had her on her show. And Karmic and Clearwater Chad. Anybody who wants to come on my show? Anybody?
Griff. Chrissy's Mayor School of Broadcasting.
I just don't think. Was it a fun train wreck to watch? Yes, but I don't want to do that to her anymore. But she continues on.
She continues on. Yes, she does. As she continues to keep going on and on and on to the break of dawn. Speaking of Chrissy Mayer, as you know, Content Hotel's right around the corner.
Do the horse sound.
And
fuck yeah.
They are plugging it nonstop. Her, Carl, it's not selling well.
Chad, you can never, ever, ever talk about an event selling well again. Hey, fucking loser. Hey, sack of shit loser with no direction in your life. You gotta stop. Enough's enough. No one is fooled. No one believes you have anything going on in your life. You gotta stop. You don't have a girlfriend. You don't have credit. You don't have money. You don't have a bicycle. You don't have any idea what you're doing. You don't have ideas. You don't have friends. You don't have shit. Knock it off. You're going to make fun of Carl, who does 5 events a year and sells them out and sells tickets to them? Shut up. You teamed up with your darling Kevin Brennan and couldn't sell out a 60-seat venue. Shut up. You driving into trees, wet brain fuck. Knock it off. There's nothing going on. Holy shit, are you fucking pathetic? It's enough is enough. There's not even an illusion anymore. TikTok, 3 months till your birthday. 51, is it? Fuck. Grow up. There's nothing. Not one piece of redeeming value to your life. Nothing. Your brother is more successful than you. Your brother, who's part of the fucking pavement. And again, I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying, fuck. You have nothing. You have no one to make fun of and talk about. The people you profess to hate, you can't stop covering. The things you claim are boring, you can't stop covering. You've never, ever, ever had your own event in your life that had any sales or success. Matter of fact, they didn't even happen. You all got together in Kevin Brennan's hotel room where everyone piled on the bed, broke it. It was hot and steamy, and you beat up a puppet because you can't stop yourself from feeling about how much more successful the puppet is than you in the 3 years it's existed. That's a fucking fact. Tukey has more fans and pull than you in your entire life, and it drives you nuts. Holy shit, are you a pathetic nothing? Holy shit, are you a worthless sack of shit? You're not tough. You're not strong. You don't have a girlfriend. It's sad. These are things teenagers do. These are things preteens do. You fucking pathetic idiot. Ride bikes and talk about your girlfriend? Are you a gay 9-year-old? I have a girlfriend. Someone stole my bike. Great. Get back to class. Holy shit. These are what you talk about? These are the things you have. And another thing Ray did that's totally dumb. Who cares? I'm going to get Clearwater Chad on. We know. Holy shit. Fantasize about killing someone else's dog again because you're so emotionally stunted you don't understand how fucked up that is. Holy shit. You guys will never know where I'm moving. It's a secret. It ain't a secret. You're going with someone who can't say no. That's where you're going. I hope that you moved because we've been making fun of you, how you'll never move and you couldn't get in another apartment somewhere if you tried. I hope that you weren't evicted. I hope that you didn't leave because you couldn't afford it anymore. I hope that you left to show everybody that you could, and now you're fucked. I hope you put in your notice that you were moving, and now you're fucked and can't find another place and have to move in with Cousin Jill. I hope that Cousin Jill has to get a fucking lock on her basement door because she don't trust you in her house. You sack of shit. I hope you become worse off than our buddy in the garage over there. Everyone knows who I'm talking about, right? The old Vegas legend himself, Charles Chance. I hope that you have to go in the backyard and use a fucking outhouse, you loser who cannot secure a life for himself, who cannot better himself in any way, who keeps stepping in it worse than our buddy Steel Toe. It's pathetic, Chad. Make fun of Chrissy Mayer's content house. Oh, yeah, the one that she's bringing 9 people to and selling tickets to? You fucking loser. You and Kevin Brennan couldn't sell 60 tickets to an event. Hello? You and Kevin couldn't sell 60 tickets to an event, and that's the guy you look up to and want approval from. Kevin Brennan isn't fit to lick the piss off my shoes. Why is there piss on your shoes, Patrick? Shut up! Kevin Brennan is pathetic. Kevin Brennan is washed up. Kevin Brennan is a bitter old divorced fuck who's living in a fantasy, streaming 3 times a day now in order to pay his 4 guests to pretend like they're friends. That's the guy you look up to. That's the guy you want to be. And then you and him teamed up and couldn't sell 60 tickets, so he ended up buying $2,000 worth of beers to keep fake friends in his hotel who were there to mock him and make content out of it. You're a fucking clown. You're a joke, just like Kevin. The funny part is you don't realize it. That's what's funny. That's what's funny. So I'm moving in with my girlfriend. Sure you are. Is your girlfriend in the room with us right now? You fucking loser. And we haven't even gotten to the picture you posted of you with a girl this weekend. Holy shit. Again, you must think we're just as retarded as you. You must think we're just as dumb as you. Keep stepping in it. Keep stepping in it, old fucking quiver lip. We're here to watch. We're here to watch. We can't wait for you to get your new studio set up. You gonna change the name of the show again, you fucking devoid of ideas faggot? You gonna, got a great new idea. We're gonna be watching 70s Spider-Man. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Hey, you guys want me and Tony Mazer to do a show? We don't care. We don't care. Do anything you want to do. Do anything you want to do. We're here to watch. Loser.
Because nobody wants to see these people anymore. Nobody cares about Kumia. Nobody cares about Chrissy. As you know, she crowdfunded her studio. She had a GoFundMe where people donated almost $7,000 for this studio. So far, she's had on the show, in studio, she's had Kumia, her big get, Kiki, Gino, then Gino and Kiki, Garrett and Steve, and E-Rock was her first guest.
Right. And you had a death pool where you raised less than $500 and then further fucked up your reputation by not paying out. Right. She had a GoFundMe to build a studio and then built a studio. That's your big get? Because you don't like the guests. Right. And you squandered your reputation even further over a death pool for $500. Nay, $234 that you could have just paid back. But no, you needed that to order more Jordans so that you can feel forever young, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. As if you step out in a We're Doing It t-shirt and some Jordan 11s, everyone's going to think you're funny magically. It ain't going to happen, Chad. You can sell out. You can sell 9 tickets in the tiny room with the Boca Black box all you want with your little kid shoes. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Oh, maybe you guys didn't see my new shoes. Laugh, please. Clap, please.
So basically, anybody who was a part of Compound Media has come to the studio.
I'm giving away the hat that I'm wearing on my head. No thanks. No thanks. I'm allergic to vodka sweat.
She hasn't gotten her buddy Ann Coulter in studio. She hasn't gotten her buddy Tim Pool in studio. She hasn't got Greg Gutfeld, Chad Prather. So she
This is Chad's ammo? Holy shit.
To the studio just to have Compound Media people come over. And you're asking where Gino is. Why isn't he on vacation with Kiki and Michaeline? It's because he was too busy in studio with Chrissy Mayer.
No, that's not why. It's because Michaeline and Kiki went down to the Dominican Republic to fuck everybody, all the old black men who didn't get laid over spring break. Michaeline and Kiki rolled in to sweep up after spring break. It got admitted on MLC the other day.
That's fat than the last time you were
look
here.
fantastic.
You look good.
It always reminds me, like, you're so self-conscious of Artie, like, lying one time. It's like, they're like, well, the camera adds 10 pounds. And he goes, how many cameras did you have on there?
How many cameras? I mean, this joke is the oldest joke in the world. Good one, Gino. You write that?
Giving it away, just like the one-winged dove.
Giving it away now.
It's better to have lunch and loaf than ever to have launched at all. Don't dwell as the pastel.
Don't dwell as the pastel, bro.
Swartzen blew out my back door, and now I'm dyslexic doggy. Melton, you're not goody. Give me your address, and I'll send you a T-shirt.
That I eat.
That's like when people said to me, like, don't worry, Chrissy, you'll lose the baby weight breastfeeding. And I was like, but how many fucking people do I have to breastfeed? Because the baby is not doing it alone by himself. So
there would have been volunteers. You have a fan base.
I mean, yeah, I could give a few squirts out here tonight if the views drop low enough. Hello, everyone. I'm so glad you both are here. We're all here to promote a little something called Content Hotel, which we are about a week and a half away from.
It's next weekend. I've become my father. I have no idea what day it is.
I had
It's all blurring together.
Next weekend too. And I'm like, it's not next.
What are we doing that one? Maybe I'll just come by your house.
It's in a week and a half.
In my Chrissy Mayer content house.
Fresh off the presses. Just take the tag off. It's ruining the aesthetic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, isn't that how the kids do?
Gino and Cecil were the first to get, and Juju were the first to get Chrissy Mayer's Content Hotel shirt.
Oh, we're on that camera, right?
They just came in.
No one's buying that
How
shirt.
exciting.
Yeah, they look.
Says the guy who comes up with mud tard merch.
Great.
Gino, show it again.
Thank you.
Show it
Am
again.
I on this camera?
Again, I have no idea. This video, that Chrissy Mayer's video, has 3,000 views on it. That's 300 times what Gino gets. No exag. That's 300 times what Gino gets. It's way more than Chad gets. We never know because Chad hides his shows behind a paywall. But Chad don't get 1,000 views on a show. That's a fact, Jack. That's why they're all hidden. So, Chad, teach us about merch that sells. We'd love to know.
Frank?
Honestly, who's buying this shirt? I'm not even joking. Who's
Established at Chad Zumock.
buying this shirt? Okay, I'm in the free chat now. It says,
A few moments ago.
I don't. I'm not even in the free chat. I don't know what's going on. If you want to get on my radar, they're going to have to pay. I'm getting reports that was a fake Nick Ricada in the chat.
Nope.
Aw. Well, according to YouTube, according to Twitter, according to Rumble, which we're on right now, we have 585 people watching total. That's not bad. Are they legit? Who knows? Who cares?
Well, actually, she knew because we went to the liquor store.
With semen.
Holy shit. I just heard the loudest thunder I've ever heard before.
Wow, man. Keep us posted. That's cool.
Wow, that was pretty intense. Did you guys hear that?
Now, there's no window in this room where Chad's new studio is. So I don't know what he's looking out at. The door is... What's he looking at? The door looks out to his little shitty kitchen. We've seen the layout of this house. What's he looking at? Whoa!
So we went
She
to the
was
liquor
dripping
store.
with semen.
Holy shit.
Is the thunder in my living room?
I just heard
I gotta go, guys. Thunder's at my door.
loudest thunder I've ever heard before. Wow, that was pretty intense. Did you guys hear that? I did have drinks on Saturday night. Guilty. Shouldn't be talking about that on the mic. We should call child services on Chrissy. Somebody at the Steel Toe Brewing Company was taking photos of me, and he's like, "Look at the back of his neck. There's like a mark there, and there's nothing there."
Now again, if you saw my tweet, Chad said there was nothing on the back of his neck. I mean, that looks like a red moon. They can say a flag planted in here somewhere. There's nothing there. It's not a mark. It's a condition. It's not. Again, take it from a guy with what is it? Face boils.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There's no mark. There's no mark.
But the fact that you had the balls to say that with your hideous face and the boils and the marks, it's just, you have zero self-awareness.
Again, it's the smallest brain thing you can do is think that because someone's fat, they can't make fun of fat people. Or if someone has a zit, they can't call out someone else's horrifying neck condition. It's a tiny brained thing, and it happens way more than we'd like to admit. Thank God not from people in our community, but my haters, this is what they love to do. Like, should you be calling someone fat? Yes. If they're fat. Can I be fat and they be fat? I know I'm fat. No one. You think I'm over here going like, I'm not fat, they're fat. No, I'm obese. Doesn't mean they're not. I wish I could retrain my brain to be that stupid. You have red things on your face. Should you talk about his red things on his neck? Sure. Does one make the other one okay? Is whoever's the fattest is the only person who can't? If I'm fat, you can only if you guys have to both weigh, and then whoever's thinner can make fun of the other. What? Are you all right? Again, I wish I could get my brain to even think like that. No, and you're ugly. Should you be calling other people ugly? I don't. Yes. Yeah, or yes. You okay? You're dumb. You're allowed to call other people dumb. Right? Tiff says, shout out to Iwa, EP of the month, and FKT. Come on now.
It's just like thunder. First then lightning. The way you love me is frightening. You better knock, knock, knock.
bro.
On wood, baby.
Yeah.
Of what you are. And that's why on Twitter I challenged all of these fat fucks, these losers. Put your money where your mouth is. Let's have a contest where we all take our shirts off.
I since deleted this tweet as I was getting ratioed in my own comments, and everyone kept
gay. He wanted to take everyone to take their shirts off with him.
calling me gay.
Who has the best physique out of all of us? I guarantee I win 100%. Just to put these fat fucks I want to put them to sleep.
So then
we'll get one of the big high rollers, to put up money. Winner takes all.
So he wants us to take our shirts off and go to sleep. Sounds like somebody else I know.
And then let's just put these rumors to bed. Like, let's see it.
Russ Meade, who would be drinking lattes, like him and Greg.
Yeah, Russ
Fitzsimmons would be drinking lattes.
Yeah, because they're professionals. They care about their craft, unlike you. They're actual comics that put in the work, that write new jokes, that focus on their act.
I'd be drinking beer. I'm just more of that.
Because you're unprofessional. You don't care.
Yeah, only unprofessionals drink, says Chad Zumock.
Care about the craft. You're just doing
the craft. Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
It so you can meet women. Fuck that guy.
Chad was just bragging. This is how you also know he doesn't have a girlfriend. Chad was just bragging about making out with a girl after his show recently.
He stinks. Whoa, guys, I lost the internet. This guy called and he roasted me. Oh my.
Chad's getting to the point where he won't wear regular glasses like Mersh because his eyes give everything away.
Guys, I lost the internet.
Look at that. Look at that. Where are my sunglasses? I don't want people to see that I've been drinking.
Patrick, everyone knows only skinny people get to make fun of fat people. Like athletic people. I don't know. Should we do a vote to see if athletic people can make fun of fats? Let me know.
Let me know in the comments if I should do a poll in the comments.
I am the one who knocks. Can I borrow a cup of talent?
I lost the internet. This guy called.
Cousin Jill let me go up to the main house and eat with them the other day.
And he roasted me. Oh my goodness. Listen to this.
Lord Chad Zumock. Jesus Christ. Where do you even start with this loser? You don't book Zumock, you rescue him. Face it, Chad. You're not a comedian. You're a walking Facebook post about bad decisions. The only thing you're headlining is your next DUI hearing. You know Chad's career's in the toilet when the only gig he's headlining is his own mugshot. He's the only guy I know who can bomb at an open mic and then steal the bartender's car on the way out. Seriously, Zumock makes Stuttering John look like George Carlin. Here's the thing. Every comic who's ever met Zumock hates his guts. Not one person has a good Zumock story. He's not a peer. He's a parasite. He attaches himself to people with actual careers and then acts shocked when they cut him loose. He's like bedbugs in cargo shorts.
Talking about Bert.
All right, so let's go back to Bing for the night. So, like, this is a way for a bar to quietly cut someone off. Nick Swartzen posted this and said, "This is amazing and genius. Tag someone who at some point or right now needs this card." Okay? Tag someone who at some point or right now needs his card. And then they tagged, Nick Swartzen tagged several big name comics that Nick Swartzen could argue he's on par or, peers with. Dave Attell, Stanhope, David Spade, Bert Kreischer, and Cheeto Santino. Chad Zumock felt left out because he tells everybody the way he, again, controlling the narrative kind of stuff. Chad Zumock didn't get tagged. So Chad Zumock runs over and says, "And me." Now, Chad Zumock pretends him and Nick Swartzen are best buddies. Chad's his opener. They're best friends. But Nick Swartzen doesn't think about Chad. Nick Swartzen thinks of Chad as a charity case. Nick Swartzen thinks of Chad as a loser, the same way that Florentine thinks about Chad. Like, I don't want him to be my enemy because he's pathetic and he'll go after my family and friends and work. So I keep him happy. I throw him a couple dates here and there. I let Chad think we're friends. But Nick Swartzen doesn't think about Chad at all. But Chad ran over and was like, and me. I also am an alcoholic. Don't forget, Nick. And me. And me. Yeah, David Tell, but me too, right? Yeah, Stanhope, but me too. Yeah, of course, Kreischer, but me. And me. I'm also a big loser alcoholic, right? Swartzen, hey, Swartzen. Just like he did in Minnesota. Chad was in Minnesota, was in Swartzen's backyard. And Swartzen didn't hang out with him. Swartzen didn't come see him. Despite Chad tagging him on a million reels and social media posts. Hey, Nick Swartzen, I'm here. I'm in Minnesota. Hey, I'm here. Swartzen don't think about you. Swartzen don't think about Chad at all. Ever. That's a fact, Jack.
Bro, Fatty Patty, you can't compete with my excellence. I have studied and mastered the craft of comedy unlike you. Have you opened for Nick Swarsden?
Swarsden.
First, we'll all take our shirts off to see who's in shape. Then we'll make cocktails to see who makes the best drinks. Then we'll kiss to prove who's the best kisser. Then we all go to sleepies. Ha ha.
Ha ha. You told everybody you were going to go, and then you got there, and it was too far. It was too far. Remember, Coach Scotch was an hour and a half away, and he was like, dude, it's so close, I had to come. Coach Scott, the gym, dude, it was only an hour and a half away. I had to come. Like, no big deal to drive an hour and a half to Coach Scott's. Well, Stoney's is only 30 minutes away from Coach Scott's. That's 1/3 of the way. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was too far. I couldn't do it.
Back. Plus, I didn't want to do everything Melton did.
Right. That's why you went to Pasta Buckets and Coach Scott's. I didn't want to copy Melton. That's why I went to Minnesota and went to interview Coach Scott and went to Pasta Buckets. I didn't want to do what Melton did. That's why I went and did what Melton did. I didn't want to do what Melton did, so I just did everything Melton did, but less.
Perry Skincare. There it is. Use the promo code CHAD10. Get 10%
off. Melton, you should do the 10
off your order. Lowercase.
I have been promoting this product for years, and my scroll has always had the wrong promo code, and I and the sponsor, who was selling so many thanks to me, didn't find out till Bedabbler and Cardiff called it out. Foiled O'Gain.
Oh my God. He had the wrong promo code for the hot sauce, and it turns out he's been using the wrong promo code for this Perry's Skincare. I didn't even know this. That's insane. I wonder why he's incapable of pulling off an event or getting fans. You know, people are saying if you follow Chad's, you know, I'm create an Instagram account and follow Chad Zumock. Apparently within like 10 minutes, you'll get a message from him, like a DM, where he tells you should sign up for his Patreon. Apparently all you have to do is comment or like or subscribe to his Instagram, and he will DM you, hey, why don't you join my Patreon? Fuck.
Reports are that you needed to take a massive dump. Where are those reports coming from? I don't know where you're getting these reports. I think you're lying. Sam Tripoli's texting me right now.
Great stuff, Chad.
Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts today. It's thundering really bad. I think I'm going to sign off. I'm sorry, but
I'm not good at my show today because storm. I'm out of whack today because there's thunder. All right.
I'd rather have a proper sign off than me losing the internet connection again. So what did we learn today on the program? What did we learn? What did you learn? We learned that I'm scared of thunder. I just don't want to lose the internet connection.
Yeah, I'm going to quit my show because I'm scared that I might lose the internet. I'm going to quit my show because I'm scared I might lose internet. Internet might lose. Continuing on some great Chad stuff for the week. So I guess Chad and Kim Nicholson, I think, were getting into it. And Chad wanted to prove that he has a girlfriend. This is pathetic. Again, a 50-year-old fucking guy. What a fucking loser. There's no bigger fucking piece of shit. Loser. Imagine. I know most of you are probably under 50, but when you get to age 50, imagine posting this. Imagine posting this. What's a matter? First of all, again, to make it to age 50 and not understand that it's what's the matter. What's the matter? That's the taunt, Chad. It's not what's a matter. What's a matter? What's a matter? What's the matter? Oh, what's the matter for you? Oh, what's the matter for me? What's a matter? Jealous I'm with a girl half your age and more successful? Aw, that's okay. The Onion chat room will still say hi to you. Everybody say hi to Kim Nicholson. And then Chad posted this picture, these two pictures, to prove this was this weekend, that he's out with his girlfriend. Now, these are two totally different women. These two women are totally different. Different hair colors. Different hairstyles. This one has this coming down in front of her face. You can see this here. This woman's hair kind of hangs in front of her face. This woman's hair hangs on the side of her head and has the other side going down kind of in front of her face. It's parted in a totally different way. This girl's nose and face shape are totally different than this girl's nose and face shape. This girl has a honker with a thin bridge. These are two totally different women. But again, dumb people think you're dumb. Stupid people think you're dumb. Chad, this is also a 10-year-old photo of Chad. This is supposed to be Chad this weekend. This is supposed to be Chad this weekend. Notice that the backgrounds of these two photos are totally different locations. These are not even remotely the same place. The lighting on the subjects is completely different. So these are from two different times and locations. And also what Chad is wearing is different. In this photo, Chad seems to have a hoodie on. You can see two drawstrings here and all black. Over here, Chad is wearing his classic Argyle over a white t-shirt. But Chad thinks you're so dumb you won't notice that these pictures are not from the same time or the same night, and that these women are not the same person at all, and that Chad doesn't look, again, 10 years younger in this photo. But no. You're dumb. You're dumb. Chad's, now again, this has been deleted, of course, because Chad got caught lying again. Also, remember, he said, I'm traveling and moving this weekend, but also he was out at 3. This is posted at 3:10. This is posted at 3:10 my time. That would be 6:10 Chad's time. So at 6 p.m., it's pitch black out in Florida. In the summer, it's pitch black out. And in the second picture, this telephone pole appeared. The light went out that was shining down on the wall here. And this house sprouted up. Right. Totally. That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. Right, Chad, right. We're dumb. We're dumb. You changed clothes, changed girls, and changed location in between picks? Got it.
Yo, my turtle head. I feel like you need love. Your heart is clogged with cholesterol and hate. Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
Come on now. I don't see myself. I don't see myself at all. One of my favorite new things that's going on, and if you're not on Dabbleverse Patreon, there's never been a better reason to join. Chad Zumock, in his desperation to have someone be his friend and like him, is texting and calling Rocco nonstop. Nonstop. Chad's pathetic. Chad's pathetic, but he needs a friend. Not many people will talk to him. Not many people will answer him. Rocco, of course, will entertain the guy to keep just milking him for content. Rocco is literally selling the conversations that they have on his Patreon. This is not a secret. Rocco advertises it on his show. I'm telling you about it. Chad knows. Chad knows that Rocco screen caps all their conversations and posts them on his Patreon and sells them. And Chad still is like, well, at least I have a friend. At least he talks to me. At least I have a friend who talks to me. And calls into Rocco's show, embarrasses himself. He's a clown. Chad is Clearwater Chad for all intents and purposes.
Chad read a book, read a motherfucking book, read a book, Nika, a fucking book, Nika.
Thank you, Lev Kramar, for telling Chad to read a book. Too bad he can't. Too bad he can't. So now Chad is leaving voicemails for Dabbler, and Rocco is posting these up for our entertainment. Will this stop Chad from being Rocco's friend? It will not. It will not. This is how pathetic Chad is. Because Chad's studio is packed up, because Chad can't do a show, Chad is now calling Rocco and doing a show to Rocco's voicemail. Listen to this.
Hi, boys and girls. This is your good pal Tukey. I can't come to the phone right now.
Why is that clipping? Is that Chad? Is it like everything with Chad has bad audio? Brrr. How can I fix it? Let me refresh this and see if it works better.
Hi, boys and girls. This is your good pal Tukey. I can't come to the phone right now, but if you leave a message after the beep, I'll play it on Patreon. Beep.
You ever get that itch for something you haven't had in a long time, and it takes you back to a time where things were different?
Remember? Again, everything in Chad's life that was good was before. Was the before time. There's nothing good in Chad's life now. That's why he has to watch 70s Spider-Man. That's why he does shows with Tony Mazer where they just reminisce about Hogan's Heroes. That's why he longs for the radio days. And now Chad's calling Rocco and leaving this voicemail. And again, Rocco's making fun of it, put this video up for everyone to watch, and sells it on his Patreon. And Chad doesn't care. Chad's like, at least someone's talking to me. That's how pathetic of a guy this is. But anyways, back to Chad's member berries.
Well, I was at Publix. That's our grocery store here in Florida. And I was in the cereal aisle. And I was like, I haven't had Fruity Pebbles probably in about 15, 20 years maybe. Because when I was a kid, I loved Fruity Pebbles. I was like, Fruity Pebbles.
Chad, 15, 20 years ago, you were 35, 36. Chad's like, I was on the cereal aisle and I saw Fruity Pebbles. I haven't had those in 15 years since I was a kid. 36 is a kid? Chad, you're 51. Do you mean 40 years ago? Someone in the chat said, this is such a common nothing thought. That's Chad's whole show. Do you not watch? Chad's whole show is filled with like, oh, do you remember G.I. Joes? Guys, do you remember Spider-Man? Do you remember Airwolf?
Pebbles is the best. So I was like, I'm going to buy a box of Fruity Pebbles and have cereal. So this morning I had a bowl of cereal for the first time in a long time. And let me tell you, I don't know if it's because I'm older now, but it's just too much sugar. I used to eat Fruity Pebbles all the time. And Count Chocula, Lucky, what was it? What was the Lucky? Why am I blanking on Lucky?
Luckies? You mean Tricks? Lucky Charms? Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Pebbles? Cap'n Crunch? Remember?
The Leprechaun? I don't know. I also like Golden Grams. Those were good. But it's weird. I don't know if it's because I'm older, but it just doesn't. The cereal thing's not working with me anymore. I don't know if my taste buds have changed. I don't know what the story is. Were you a cereal guy?
So Chad left a voicemail for him where he's like, do you like cereal too? Hey, Rocco, do you remember cereal? Call me back.
Call me back immediately. I need to know, man. This is something I need to know.
Rocco, did you also have cereal as a child?
Harass and lie. Classic chode.
Do you remember cereal? Do you remember? Cereal? No, serially. Do you remember cereal? Fuck. I can't, like, I don't. Is this real life? Is this really happening? Ricky Bev, my retired father who lived alone doesn't leave me messages as sad and lonely as the voicemails Chad leaves for Rocco. Yes, fantastic. Sign up for the Rocco's Patreon if you want to see all of the oh my God, the messages are even more pathetic. If you think the voicemails are sad, the messages are even more pathetic. And by the way, all this while we're supposed to believe he has a girlfriend. All this while he's moving in with his girlfriend. Don't forget. Honey, I'll be right with you. I got to call my friend Rocco. Hey, remember cereal? No, we'll fuck in a minute. Hey, cereal. So, are you into it or are you?
Can you forward, save her? Forward. Can you be the one, the lifesaver? Ooh, yeah. Time slipping, dangers rising. Almost gotta bring a horizon.
On June 22nd, 2024, at 7:30 a.m., deputies responded to the Kane County DOT lot for what looked like road rage with a splash of street theater. The victim said a blue Prius driver, later ID'd as Reem M. Al-Dahiri, tried to run him off the road, soaked him in his car, and took a few swings.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. On my way to you.
Okay.
What happened to me?
All right.
Islamophobia.
Come here.
This is gonna be known.
That's Islamophobe.
So this Islamophobe white guy, I'm driving, minding my own business.
Can we come over here?
I'm driving, minding my own business, right? This is recorded, right?
Oh, yep, it's recorded. Over here.
So if you back him up because he's white,
come here.
You're gonna pay for it.
I don't want you to get hit.
So here's the thing. I'm driving, minding my own business, following the speed limit. Here comes this white guy trying to outspeed me. Are you listening to me or not?
I'm trying to tell my people that I'm out with you, so can you give me 1 second? Just give me 1 second, man, please.
Right, because you're not going to defend Islamophobia.
Give me 1 second.
Oh boy.
Tried to kill me.
165, I'm out with her.
Yeah, he tried to kill me, right? He tried to kill me.
Okay, so what happened?
He tried to kill me. I'm about to videotape this. Because he tried to kill me. You're not gonna kill me in this neighborhood, okay? You're not gonna defend Islamophobe. Alrighty, here you go. Yeah, he's Islamophobic.
Okay, so can we talk about what happened?
So I'm on my way to you, by the way.
Okay.
I too am Islamophobic after this video. Who's not?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I'm on my way, not to you, to the police.
I am the police.
3 minutes away.
I am the
so
police.
Here's what's happening. Are you coming too, or
so
what's gonna
where
happen?
this occurred is my jurisdiction. So I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk to me.
People are recording too.
We're recording.
Yeah, over here too. They're recording.
Okay, that's great. Can we talk about what happened?
So I'm driving, minding my own business. There's this Islamophobic white guy behind me, literally driving me to I don't know where, almost about to hit me.
Okay.
So I'm slowing down because I don't know what's going on. So he speeds up. You see how scared I am?
Yeah, I see it.
Right. So he speeds up in front of me.
Okay, we just want to talk about it.
Right. So he speeds up in front of me, and he starts like, you know, braking and braking and braking and braking on his way to try to kill me. So here I am trying to avoid.
Yes, the other man. I haven't even met the other man yet, but he seems racist. He's the racist. I'm driving and this Islamophobic white guy speeds up behind me. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Queever Studlin, I know B. Flagler paid Chode for the calls. Rocco's Fayok. Moody says, just a reminder about r-steel toe on Reddit for the new home of the steel toe discussions. That's steel toe subreddit on Reddit.
Avoid him. I need somebody Muslim to help me out with this.
I don't think there's anybody around here that speaks
Well,
it.
you're not gonna make me
I don't think there's anyone that speaks Islam.
pay for being.
Okay, I think your English is fine. I can understand you
No, I'm not
great.
saying my English is fine. I'm saying that he's the Islamophobic, and he's the one who called the police while I'm on the way of calling the police. So if you're over here, you're gonna take my police report, and I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna make him pay. This is what's gonna happen. Okay.
Oh boy.
You're not gonna make me pay for what the Islamophobic guy did to me. So I'm telling you, you're gonna pay for this. I am telling you, you let him go free after he tried to kill me. You're gonna pay for this.
Okay, so we need to start from the beginning and get everybody's story, okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
you getting everybody's story?
Yep.
Look, get my police report right now.
Go get my police report. Is it printing? Ma'am, where?
That's not how this works. Police reports just don't pop up. I gotta type it out. Takes a couple days.
Watching? Are you watching?
Ma'am, can we please just talk?
Is everybody watching?
Can we please just talk over here?
We're not gonna talk over here.
Can we
You're not
please
gonna disrespect me.
Can we please talk calmly and try to figure out what
because-
happened? You will get your police report, I promise.
Okay. Chris? Yes. Okay.
Okay, so where did this start?
You're not gonna
Where did
make
this
me
start?
pay for his Islamophobia because this
Ma'am.
is getting out of hand
Ma'am,
over here.
where did this start?
You haven't told us what's happened, but it's getting out of hand. How guilty can a person act? Okay, but he's going to pay. He's the one who's got to pay. You got to make him pay, or you're Islamophobic. You got to make him pay.
On the street, one of these streets, while I'm driving, it's a beautiful day. I have no work. I'm not working. Just minding my own business.
Praise Allah.
Driving. Having fun. Do you see how I look? Just driving in this air in this morning. Out of nowhere, a guy in a blue Toyota behind me, rushing me to I don't know where in this neighborhood, okay? I'm not crying
How can someone rush you somewhere?
to you. Are you listening? That's your people. He's white. So the guy is white and that's his people. And look what they're doing. They're making it look like that I am the one that... They're making it look like that I am the problem. I am not the problem.
Debatable.
I am the one who he tried to run me over with his car. I avoided him, and I avoided him successfully, and I'm still scared. So here I am driving to the police to make the police report. Next thing I know, you're behind me. For what?
Okay. Did you follow him into any buildings or any property?
No. I tried to avoid him. Because I don't know if he has a gun, okay? I don't know if he has a gun. And here he is. I'm going to shoot you. You're going to shoot me. You're not going to shoot me. I'm not scared of you. I told him, you're not going to kill me. I'm not
Did you
I mean, you seem terrified.
approach him at all?
He approached me, and then he ran in his car and closed the door, and that's when I had water, and I threw the water at him. I threw the water.
Why'd you throw the water at him?
Because he tried to...
But he got in his car. Why'd you throw the water at him?
No, don't tell me his car when he came over. I'm from New York.
Okay.
He attacked me first.
I'm not...
He attacked me first.
She has every trait in a person that I hate. She doesn't listen. She's screaming. She's pulled the racism card. Now it's the I'm from New York. I'm from New York. I mean, Riles will hate this. Baloney Factory says, don't show this to Kumia. Yes. I think that's the second comment we've had about Kumophobia. Pest says, I heard Chad is moving in with OJ. 2 gays, 1 room. Ewa gifting 10 memberships. Jesus Christ. Enough, Ewa. We get it. You have money, you rich bitch. Geez, I'm so glad that our women make these women, these women make our women look very well behaved. Even Ewa. Zumimic, I chuckle at Chad's bro expiring. I'd want the easy way out too. Trigger says, Patrick, if I get married, will you perform the ceremony? Absolutely. You name it. As long as I can use it for content. Vito Calzone. Felicia went live today to watch Bigfoot documentaries. Karmic's guarded with a wrench. 32 in chat. Of course. Icy Uno, 3 good months. See if you do a melt and zoom into Chad's very cool sunglasses. We did do that. Maybe we'll get a window into his soul. Or lack thereof. 1 OTC tangent a day. Your face. What is it? 1 OTC tagamet? I don't even know what that is. Can you send me some? I love Tukey. We all do. A matter is anything that has mass and takes up space. And Chad has a lot of mass and all he does is take up space. Grow up. Member for 27 months, Keith J. Terry Lynn's been killed, dude, says Coach Muttering J. This is making me llama-phobic, says AV Nops. And Reflect Earth says, I got to say, this chick has got me feeling Kumia as fuck. We all do. She's Mexican, FYI, says Chad Zememic.
And I protected myself. Yes, I defended myself from him. And you're not going to make him get away with what he did, his Islamophobia. So let's go.
Did he make any comments about your race or religion?
He did.
What did he say?
He did. Muslim terrorist, he called me.
That's what he called you?
Yes, he did. A Muslim terrorist. And he tried to assassinate me.
And he tried to assassinate me. Do you guys know about this?
He tried to assassinate me. He literally tried to kill me. If I wasn't a smart driver, I would have hit the cars in front of me. If I was not a smart driver, yes.
Ream's version featured a tailgater, an assassination plot, and Islamophobia claims, minus any actual weapon.
I drove trying to avoid him all over the place. I tried to avoid him everywhere. My way to literally finally getting away with him because I was able to manipulate him to go somewhere inside, right? I was able to manipulate him to go somewhere inside so I can get away from him. And here I am on my way to the nearest police station to make a police report.
I'm on my way to the nearest police station to make a police report.
And they're gathering to protect me? Are they gathering to protect me or are they gathering to protect their own white people?
So more police are coming, and she's like, oh no, the whites are out in force.
If that's the case, you're gonna pay for the Islamophobia.
I haven't even met the other guy yet.
I do not care. So I'm here to make a police report. So I'm on my way to get in my car to make a police report.
But ma'am, we are the police report.
Okay,
I'm telling you that.
Give me my police report so I can get out of this
that's
racist
not how,
What does she think a police report is?
how this works. That's not how this works.
He was tailgating me, not only that, but when I avoided him, he almost ran into me through traffic to try to still come in front of me and hard brake.
Was he trying to pass?
It sounds like a guy was coming up behind her and she slowed down and then he passed her. And then she got mad and she sped up behind him. And then he was in traffic. So every time he braked, she assumed he was brake checking her. This might be nothing.
You?
No, he wasn't.
How did you try to
So
avoid? Oh, he passed you
successfully.
Okay.
But he was not done with me because I'm a Muslim terrorist, right? And here he is. Right. That's exactly what happened.
So
and yes, he was white.
So he passed you.
And he was white. Driving while white.
Charges are going to be aggravated assault.
I am done talking. Because now you're here to protect your own people, and
So-
it's obvious.
So he passed.
Because he's asking her what happened, it's obvious he's here to protect the whites.
Passed you and then brake checked you?
He brake checked me 100 times.
100 times,
A
okay.
lot of times.
Okay.
On my way to try to avoid him. I do not know where I'm going to avoid this guy. I almost hit
If someone keeps brake checking you and you want to avoid them, you slow down. Someone can't brake check you if you're not following close. You literally can avoid being brake checked anytime you want.
all kinds of people trying to avoid the Islamophobe, right?
Okay.
And finally, I manipulate him all the way until he gets out of the way, and here he is about to shoot me, about to kill this Muslim terrorist. What?
How do you know he was about to shoot you?
Because he's saying it. He's not afraid of
But
saying it.
he was in his car, right?
He was in his car after he attacked me. Do you not understand?
But we're
You were in your car, he was in his car, and he said, I'm going to shoot you, and you heard it.
not there yet. We're still on the roadway.
I have no guns, first of all. I have no guns.
I didn't say you did.
And he called his own people. I don't know why you're so invested in this, right?
So he...
Why are you cops so invested in this? Just give me my police report. I don't know why you're asking me all these questions. Just give me my police report.
I'm not sure
So
why
he-
you're so invested in this.
so he passed
but
you
here's my
and
bottle
then-
of water. This was my protection against him.
Okay, so he
everybody
pa-
is watching.
Ma'am.
Are you watching? This
Ma'am.
was my protection against the
So he...
Islamophobe.
So
Oh, boy.
he passed you and then brake checked you numerous times.
Numerous times.
And then how did you
And he
maneuver
threatened
him
the
out
hell
of...
me,
How
and
did
I'm
you...
literally shaking from what he did.
How did you maneuver him out of the way?
How did I ended up maneuvering him. He ended up going the opposite of traffic. And I
Okay.
ended up going my way. So here he comes behind me. Here I am avoiding him over here. Here he is going over there, waiting to do I don't know what. I don't know if he was when he went to the little, I think it was like a little industry place.
Yeah.
When he was going there, I don't know if he was going to U-turn to try to kill me again. So here I
He was going to kill me again.
Here I am going there, thinking it's probably a police station where this place is at.
So you followed him in there?
No. He followed me in
But
there.
he was-
U-turned.
You said he
do
was...
you understand?
You
Do
said
you-
No, that's why we're asking. Stop screaming, you histrionic hissy.
was in front of
that
you.
I am the one
Ma'am,
who's a victim here. Do you not understand
I'm
this?
just trying to get it figured out. So he was in front of you. I still don't know how you maneuvered him out of the way.
Place your bets on who's going to end up in handcuffs at the end of this. The man or the woman?
How did you maneuver him out of the way?
So, regardless for the police report, we need to know your name and your information. Do you
I
have
am
your
not
ID?
giving any name or any information.
Is this your
I'm not giving any information. Give me my police report.
car?
This is my car. I have a picture of his car.
Okay, can I see the picture of his car?
Yes, you can.
All right, this is really funny. Where do you see the front of her phone? Usually women like this have a fully cracked phone. I've never seen this before. Get ready for this. She has tape over the camera so that the phone can't spy on her. Like one of those webcam blocks. I know what Apple is up to. They're spying on me. They're Islamophobic. I put tape over it. By the way, I think this is like thin masking tape that the camera could probably see through a little bit. This is also where the speaker is, by the way, when you're on the phone. Like, this is insane. I've never seen this move. I've never seen this move in my life. Also on a modern phone, like there's useful information up here. Like, I don't know.
The black truck?
Nope, the blue one.
Oh, that's his car?
That's his car.
Oh, okay. Another blue Prius? Or is...
Yeah, another blue Prius.
Oh, Okay.
Right.
Okay, so, and then did that damage get caused by the incident?
I am not answering any questions.
He's asking you if this guy damaged your car. Because you claim to be the victim. So he's asking you if this guy damaged your car. I don't answer questions. I'm not answering any questions. Anonymous, do you ever see a person like this avoiding people in the market, or do they usually shove their carriage right up your ass? Carriage. James Q. Legend, women drivers and women brain. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she's Muslim because, you know, you'll get a lot of, like Islamophobia, you know, but like there's plenty of white women and black women and Hispanic women who do this kind of shit. Never an Asian woman. Never an Asian woman. They know better. Coach Benjamin Leviathan, she would not talk like that to police in her home country. Right. Right. She'd just be happy to be driving. Mark Davis, can we watch Karmic? He seems much more well-adjusted to society, and he's easier to understand.
Mate, stop showing the video of my sister in her trash bag attire. Clearly those cops are racist.
I've met Moody's sister. She's lovely.
So, when you guys pulled into that place up there...
I am not answering any questions.
No more questions. This press conference is over.
When you guys pulled into that place up there, was he still in front of you or was he behind you? So then you guys pulled into that place. I don't know who was in front or who was in back. And then you guys both got out of your cars? And then at what point did you throw the water bottle at him?
So am I getting my police report so I can...
So am I getting my police report?
You're going to get a police report. I'm just trying to...
Going to go to jail?
I'm trying to get your statement so that we can...
to file a police report and then I have to sue you for what's happening here?
I'm trying to get everybody's statement so that we can get the story straight.
All right.
Okay? So I want you to talk.
I'm not answering any more questions. I explained you what happened.
Well, at this point, we don't even know who you are either. So because you don't want to provide your ID.
Right. I just heard you. You verified who I am.
Is that who you are?
Yeah, that's who I am.
That's okay.
Right.
Okay. We got that.
Right.
Surveillance showed her tossing containers in liquid, then lunging toward the victim.
What is happening here?
You're not going to like it.
Are you getting the police report or...
So our partners are out with him. We're just getting some information right now.
Right? You're manipulating the system.
Right,
you know you cannot manipulate the system.
So.
Right.
Okay. Hey, so, ma'am, you're going to be under arrest for assault, okay?
Assault?
Yes.
What assault?
At this point, just put your hands behind your back.
I did not assault nobody.
Just put your hands behind your back, please.
What the?
So our partners talked to him. He wants to press charges for assault, so that's why we're placing you under arrest.
We're going to take your phone, okay?
So you protected your own white people?
That's not how it goes.
Yes, it does. I did not assault him. I did not assault him. He tried to kill me because I'm Muslim.
And that will be duly noted in the report, okay?
You get it? Islamophobia?
Everything that you told us is going to be noted in the report.
But you protected white people on me. You protected the fallen angel on this Arab.
Is that...
You protected the fallen angel on this Arab. Oh, boy.
Too tight, or is that okay?
You protected the fallen angel knowing that they have no future.
Hey, ma'am, is that too tight, or is that okay? Okay, I can get a finger in there, okay?
You didn't get a woman. Do not touch me. Get a woman. Do not touch me.
You guys have a woman on?
Get a female. Get a female. Do not touch me. I'm a woman. I'm a Muslim.
She resisted seating in the squad car and accused a deputy of misconduct, which body cams contradicted.
Do not touch me. I'm a Muslim.
We're going to take
Do not touch me. I am a Muslim.
Ma'am.
You can't touch Muslims. Prank!
I can take a seat without you touching me.
You're going to take a
Do
seat in
not
my
touch
car
me. I'm a
until
woman.
my partner
I'm
gets
a
here
woman.
for a
Do not
search,
touch
okay?
me. Do not touch me.
Hey, for...
We have a female deputy coming here, okay?
What about my car?
We'll get your car taken care of. Take a seat, ma'am.
So I'm going to jail.
Yes, you're going
to jail.
Are you kidding me? Yes, for assault. Ma'am,
for assault? I did not assault nobody. What is the definition of assault?
I don't know what assault is, but I didn't do it. What is the definition of assault? Hey, Baumert.
You're back up here real quick.
What is the definition of assault? Do you hear him?
Take a seat.
Where is the definition of assault?
Ma'am, please.
I am asking you because you're the one who ordered it.
Assault is.
You're the one who ordered it to protect.
They should find her husband and arrest him. You know, can you imagine a Muslim woman being allowed to talk like this? This is the problem. This is the problem, you know. I thought they weren't supposed to talk at all. She is mouthy.
Your own people.
Of assault when you think you're about to receive a battery. That's what assault is. Okay?
He tried to kill me.
Okay, ma'am,
he tried to assassinate me.
Ma'am, please take a seat.
My car.
You need to take a seat. We're gonna get
What do you mean figure that out? My car.
Ma'am, I need you to take a seat.
Why am I being arrested?
We told you.
He tried to. What do you mean? He tried to kill me. He tried to assassinate me.
Ma'am, please take a seat.
I am a woman.
Thank you.
You're touching me, even though I told you I'm a Muslim.
Thank
You're
you.
still touching me.
Ma'am,
Okay.
I'm gonna buckle you up, okay?
Okay.
For safety. So can you sit back?
You're gonna pay for this, you know? Do not touch me. Do not come close to me.
Can you scoot this
Do
way a
not
little
come
bit?
close to me. You know I'm a Muslim.
Can you scoot this way a little bit, please?
You know I'm a Muslim. Islamophobia. You did
Hey,
it.
we don't respect your religion here. You got to know that. We think Christians are kooks. We think you're even kookier. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. I am a Muslim. All right? You're still under arrest. You're an arrested Muslim.
You did your Islamophobia.
Can you scoot
You
this
did
way
it, and
just
you
a little
protected
bit so
your
I can
own
get
white
the
people.
seatbelt on?
You ordered it. You ordered it, and you protected your own white people.
Well, then I will
okay.
scoot you
You know
for
the Muhammad is gonna take it.
Oh, no. I got to bring Moody into this.
No, the Muhammad is gonna take it. Assault, you liar. Thank you.
I'm gonna unbuckle you. We're gonna have you step back out, and my female partner here is gonna do the search.
You know, one of your people tried to kill me, right? Female?
Oh, a female. Now a female officer tried to kill her.
Why are you getting close to my breast? You just touched my breast with your chest.
Okay, step out, ma'am.
You
I'm
know
gonna
your
pat
own
you down.
people tried to
Ma'am,
kill me,
step
right?
out.
No?
Step out.
The same behavior? You never change?
Ma'am, step out.
You're
Turn
gonna
around.
pay for this.
Face the car.
You're gonna pay for what you did. There's a new player in the game, and you know it.
There's a new player in the game. You know it. What?
Do not humiliate me. Right? The
I'm
Muhammad?
doing my job.
Muhammad? The Muhammad? Did I mention the Muhammad? Is that your lawyer? What are we doing?
The Muhammad? Right, you're gonna pay for this.
Listen.
Imagine there's only one Muhammad in their culture. It's like every other guy is named Muhammad. You know the Muhammad? The Muhammad? Huh? You know the Muhammad. You know him?
Have anything in your
You
pockets?
attack me?
Ma'am,
No, it's a lawsuit.
stop.
It's a lawsuit.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Islamophobic. You're Islamophobic. You protected your own white people. Knowing very well that he tried to kill me. Yep, you know him very well that he tried to kill me.
Spread your feet apart.
Islamophobic. Don't get in my...
Don't get in my pussy. Don't get in my pussy. As if.
Do not touch my privacy. Do not touch my private. Right? I am a Muslim. Islamophobic. I am a Muslim.
Okay, have a seat.
You do what you do best, right? To the Arab. You know who you are, right? The fallen angel? Yeah.
Did she have her wallet on her?
You understand?
You know my language. You understand my language. I assure you, ma'am, we don't. The fallen angel.
My language. You
Wallet,
understand?
ID
There's
or
a new
anything?
player in the game.
Or is it in the
You're
car?
not supposed to do this to an Arab. Hello? You're not supposed to do this.
Hey, where's your wallet at, or your ID, or purse?
What are you doing?
Where's your ID at? Is it in your car?
You're not supposed to do this.
Where's your ID at?
I am not giving you any of my information. What
Okay,
are you
so
doing?
we will
I'm under
fingerprint you.
duress. I am under duress.
You are under arrest.
She goes, I'm under duress. She goes, no, you're under arrest.
No, yeah, under arrest, under duress.
Okay.
Right. I am being forced.
Hey, is her wallet in the car? Her purse? Just her ID?
You can give that to the judge.
Right. I did absolutely nothing. You know very well that he tried to kill me, Arabian, Arab. Makes sense how you were created? English, Arabic? Does that not ring a bell? You stupid pendejo.
Whoa! Did she just go into Spanish? You guys might be right. Tech guy, oh God, please tase her.
Jarmu, don't tell the cops anything. I'll be back in the US in 12 hours.
Oh no.
Water bottle did 9/11.
Water bottle did 9/11.
Do you understand you're a pendejo? You are a stupid third eye. You know that, right?
You stupid third eye.
You are. Because you had a chance there to bow down to me. You know who I am. And to listen to my orders.
What, is this really part of the religion where they think white people have to obey Arab people's orders? What an insane... What is she talking about? Moody, can you provide any clarity? Is this why you're so mean to me? I'm supposed to bow?
You have a chance, I told you. You have a chance. The more you ruin it for yourself, the more you lose against my other Jesh. You get it? The Jinn? They're my Muhammad's. I
Mohammed.
am the Muhammad. No, you're not a Muhammad. I am a Muhammad. Are you mentally ill?
Are you mentally ill? Yes. We're mentally ill.
Do you not understand? I am the true Muhammad of Arabia.
I am the true Muhammad of Arabia.
Nobody cares about any of this. The new player, you know. Yeah, you're not going to get away with shit pretending to be mentally ill. You are not. You know what's up. You know what's up. You will pay for
I can show you the jail.
what you're doing. You're ruining my record. Cleaning myself from your shenanigans.
You guys biked up?
Don't touch me. I'm a Muslim.
Don't touch it.
I don't know you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you.
Not get disrespectful. You know you're protecting your own people. Islamophobia. Right. Islamophobia. Muhammad, Arab. Yes, I'm an Arab.
Shining, shimmering, handcuffed.
What even is a salt? A salt or ionic compound is a chemical compound consisting of an assembly of positively charged ions, cations, and negatively charged ions, anions, which results in a compound with no net electric charge, electrically neutral. The constituent ions are held together by electrostatic forces termed ionic bonds. The new player is killed, dude.
Salt.
We taught my sister Jasmine a sort of, let's say, sovereign citizen version of Islam. In hindsight, it was a bad idea.
It's a sovereign citizen version of Islam. I gotta go to the bathroom. For our last big segment, I gotta go to the bathroom. And you know, if I gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta watch
People of the internet.
Something Awful by a Man. Hold on, I gotta join Richard Leland Neal's membership for this. Worth it. 99 cents. Done. I'll be right back. Enjoy. The cat pooped on a book.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to have a chocolate crab apple with janky ice, which is janky ice is janky ice. It's whatever dirty ice you make of it. So there's no definition. This is Devil's Food Cupcake Vodka and a genuine Warheads sour apple soda. It's already chilled, so it shouldn't be so bad. But yeah, okay. My cat situation has gotten really out of hand. One of my cats took a crap in this room. Exactly which one, I'm not sure. It was either Nimbus or Wolf. That's terrible. Maybe I didn't use enough chocolate vodka, but... Anyway, so, yes. She took a crap right on Sophia the Awesome. So that's destroyed. It's going in the garbage. And not only that, but I can't even get out the carpet cleaner because there's too much junk on the floor. It will take me at least 24 hours to get this room cleaned out to the point that I can clean the carpet properly.
Has he ever cleaned anything properly?
I could probably get a spot bought out and get it done in an hour, though. I mean, you know.
Oh, boy.
You know, this is part of the problem. A lot of my cleaning efforts just wind up being me moving stuff around. And my
we watch you every other video. You just moving dirty cat food tins from one bin to the next.
Cats are just a wrecking crew, so no matter what happens, they just go out there and then the reason Nimbus is in here is she is a picky eater. And she's nervous and the other cats bully her. So I brought her in here so that she could eat in peace. She,
Nimbus.
She's done with this cat food can. Look at how much is left.
This is what's around on his floor.
Inside. She just licks the stuff off the top. So the other cats will, of course, devour that.
And then the flies.
But I've got to kind of let her have the first pick. And if I don't, the other cat, I mean, you know, it's like if I put food out for her, the other cats just won't stop going for it. They have food. You know, it's like, I remember I put down a plate of food, okay, and the cats jumped on it. And then I put down another plate of food and the cats jumped on it. And then, you know, with more than enough food for all the cats, I had one of my older cats who doesn't like company while he eats, comes up and curls up against my leg. So I put down a plate of food for him. And a bunch of cats abandoned the food they were eating and come jump on that. It's like, you know, I'm out there pushing them away and smacking at them and yelling and they just don't, they're like, no, we want that food. If you put out another plate, we're going to want that other plate. It doesn't matter what you do.
Hold on, he's mixing Airhead's green apple soda with Devil's Food Cake vodka? Jesus Christ.
So what I had to do was lock the one cat in a different room and feed them. And that's one of the things that happens there is that, you know, I just have trash everywhere. I'm depressed. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And you work for hours to get that depression taken care of. But then you just wind up with more depression. It's very upsetting, really. Although, one of the things I have to point out about, I mean, it's like, Sophia the Awesome is part of a book series. I, at least, used to review children's books on my channel, Richard Reviews Children's Books.
Oh, no.
He reviews children's books?
I don't like the look of it.
I'd like to get back to it, but I mean, I've got so much going on that trying to get to that. I mean, I get to things where it's like, okay, I'm going to do this today. All right. And now I've gotten to, there are certain things where I do only so much of them per day. But it's like, I should probably start the day cleaning.
Yeah.
And I should
finish the day cleaning. And then get up early the next day and continue cleaning.
probably have the rule that no matter what, it has to be cleaner. My house has to be cleaner than yesterday. Okay? And, I mean, you know, so long as that's the only rule, you can go quite the distance.
I want to start a web series where Cardiff's kids and I go over to his house and help him clean. Not necessarily because I think Cardiff's kids and I are like an amazing comedic team, but just visually it'll be very funny.
There's a lot of things you can clean to make it clean. I mean, it's like, you know, whatever it is, like you clean the bathroom, okay, then you clean the bathroom again. You make sure it's as clean as it was yesterday. Then pick up one loose item on another room, and there you are.
Yeah, just pick up a sock.
But part of my problem is I keep wanting to get back to my YouTube work. Not that it's making me any money. I don't know. I guess this is yet another time life has taught me I need to evaluate my priorities.
He's got 2.91 thousand subs on this channel. When we found him, he had about 1,500, so he's almost doubled it.
And have a more stable...
And I think, you know, the ocean's about to get another pound of trash cleaned out of it, thanks to your hard work. Hit the like button.
Methodology, because if I'm going to keep feeding Nimbus in here, I'm going to need to put a litter box in here.
Yeah. How do we know that that's food in that can? Where are they shitting? Yeah, if I'm going to keep my cats in here, I'm probably going to need a litter box. Yeah, probably. You're probably going to need one.
If he was able to maintain the bare minimum requirements of being an adult, his don't give a fuck attitude would be acceptable. Maybe even cool.
Cool. Pretty cute.
And if I'm not going to keep feeding Nimbus in here, I need to come up with a alternative. Isn't that right, Nimbus? You want to make a cameo? Come on.
Oh. You shouldn't grunt like that picking up a cat.
There's my sweetheart. She's purring. She's happy. Are you purring because you made a poopy in my studio? Did you make a poopy in here? Or was that bear? Or was that...
There's nothing grosser than cat shit.
The wolf. Did you make a poopy in here? Yes, you did? That's okay. I still love you.
Anyway,
thank you for sharing this moment with me. I'm Richard. Danger Ducky says it is now time for you to comment, like, and subscribe.
It isn't. Skip it. I say skip the commenting, liking, and subscribing. Adam Davies says Islamophobic, not afraid of them, just don't like them. Cold's Litter. Does she know the Egyptian magician? Tony Soprano gifting a membership. Thank you very much, Tony Soprano. That's 45 today. Balmert will love her. Or sorry, Balmert will have her saved as Habibi in his phone. How dare you? Achy, Breaky, Shaky became a member. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you very much for becoming a member. All right. We do need to watch this. Hold on. Do you think Kitta is still alive? I don't even want to talk about it because I don't think so. I don't even want to talk about that stupid bitch and what she did to that cat. I'd rather not get into it. Join the Overdose if you don't know. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. Go back into the archives and get into the era of Keely and the cat. Keely and the cat. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a show, a web show, a web series, if you will, that our buddy Michael Ray Bauer was a part of, called Focus the Web Series. Focus the Web Series. Let's just watch an episode and then we can get into it.
Man, she's hot.
Ah, look again, she's not.
Why?
Because you didn't focus. That's what we're here to do. Focus. Honesty for me and you. I'm John, he's John. We're the honest Johns to earn some extra cheddar. Come get your focus on.
Because your product needs research, your product needs data. Fuck the haters.
Focus the Web Series. Focus the Web Series. Your product needs data. You got to focus.
Fuck the haters.
Focus the Web Series. Now, he has a poster up of this in his room. We've seen it.
All right. Welcome to Honest Johns. So I'm super psyched about our next product. It's this new energy shot, 73-hour energy. Apparently 5 just wasn't enough.
You guys ready to focus on some energy?
73 hours? That's like 3 days.
And 1 hour.
My husband's shaking. No, I won't do drugs. I have a weak heart.
No.
I mean, even this coffee's making me feel a bit weird.
But this coffee is strong as shit.
Well, you know Daisy from our focus group?
Yeah, the brunette seems nuts.
Well, I think she was flirting with me last week.
Okay, I mean, she flirts with everyone, but sure.
I just did 10 notebooks full of raps in 10 minutes, man.
That's 1 per minute.
You guys are like Breaking Bad.
Brain, think so fast.
Because we're focus grouping the next generation in liquid amphetamine, the 73-hour energy shot.
Well, do you think I got a shot?
I think you have a 73-hour shot. I spiked our coffee.
Okay, guys, look. Full disclosure, okay? My partner, John, has unwillingly drugged us with a non-FDA approved 73-hour energy shot in our coffee.
So pump rock! Wait, we gonna be up for 3 days and 1 hour. Yes, we are in uncharted territory. Yes, we are all staying here for the full 73.
What?
We're paying him triple.
I don't understand you.
Tres es más que uno.
I didn't drink the coffee, so I'm not like rolling or whatever you are. And I have to dance the next 2 nights, so can I go?
You're a dancer?
So you didn't drink the 73. That means you're our control, which means we need you. We need you here. I'll double whatever you make dancing. You're staying with us.
This is good acting.
What kind of dancing? Please say ballet.
I don't want that substance, I don't know what it's finna be. I think he said something about to call it 73-hour energy. Don't know if it's gonna end peacefully because I got 3 days
and an hour. See? Boom. Yeah. Yes. It's we're 34 hours in. How does everyone feel?
Too much dirt. I think there is no way Tower 2 went down on its own, okay? It was an inside job.
Man, I feel like my album just went triple platinum, man. I can't stop popping, locking, or shaking, man. Catch one of these.
I'm super bored. Maybe I should just take some.
Yes! Yeah, because you want to feel what I'm feeling, right? You want to be on the same page as me, right?
Leave her alone.
You stay out of my data collection. If the girl says she wants a taste of 73, well, the girl gets a taste of 73.
Hit me, Daddy.
Give her some.
Oh.
So it's a focus group. It's called Focus, the web series. And Bauer and his partner, the 2 Johns, every episode, this is episode 4. It's the only one available. And this one's an energy drink. Every episode, they focus group a new product, and it's like a mini 5-minute, 7-minute web series. Focus the web series.
I just want to tell you all because I think I'm going to die that I love you and you're my focus group family.
So I was in Starbucks and I was waiting in line for the bathroom. This dude comes up to me and he's like, "Are you waiting in line for the bathroom?" And I'm like, what am I doing here? I'm like, I'm standing here waiting.
Please. Shut up. Goddamn John Johnson. He thinks he's so smart. Look at him smiling. You see that? Yeah, he thinks he's so good looking because he has good teeth. I hate him.
Hell, I love the guy.
Now, you got to be proud of this, right? Why wouldn't you put a poster of this up in your living room? And we don't have to watch the whole thing, because why would we? But when you explore this, here's what I find interesting. 300 views. August 27th, 2016. 2 men create a small focus group, and every episode have an insane or unique product to get the details and stats on. Written and produced and directed by Michael Ray Bauer and Ben Morrison. Written and produced by Michael Ray Bauer and Ben Morrison. August 27th, 2016. Written and produced by Michael Ray Bauer. August 27th, 2016. August 27th, 2016. Written and produced by Michael Ray Bauer in August of 2016. But while searching to see if there were any more episodes of this, I came across a different web series. And what's weird about it is it's actually called Focus, the web series. Now, there's not many web shows from back in the day that called themselves the title and then the web series. So it's crazy to find 2 that are called Focus, the web series. Focus, the web series. And this is on a channel called The Right Stuff. And it's from January 30th, 2015. August 2016 is Bauer's, where he created this idea. But this one's from 2015. And it's also called Focus, the web series. And this one has this chick in it who's been in Grey's Anatomy and some other stuff. But I wonder if the concept is the same. This is bizarre.
This is it, Jen. You are intelligent, qualified, able-bodied, and soon you will have your master's degree.
Oh my god. Sorry, wrong lab.
Apologies are for pregnancies. You the rookie?
I'm Jen DeMonico. I'm here for the master level lab practicum with a highly distinguished moderator.
Somehow it has worse audio than Bauer's.
Which is you.
I'm gonna need your ink on this, Rook. We're live in 5.
So, is there a uniform I should have? So, you're a master's in clinical psych, or?
Never did fit the mold. 36 out of 40 moms, though. That's a record.
It looks like there's only 15 photos.
Did you ink
there.
that page?
I sure did.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, Rook.
Modern gaming started with 4 colors, 1 command. Touch me. Today's product wants to find our generation. With your help, we can do it again.
Sorry. Polystyrene, it's slippery.
Subjects, this is a rebranded revolution. This is Simon 2.0. Fat edition. What?
This is a web series, 5-minute shows about 2 people who conduct 3-person focus groups on different products every episode. There are way more episodes of this on their channel. This went into 2 seasons. There are tons of them. If you go to playlist, it's called Focus the Web Series. Michael Ray Bauer completely stole this idea a year later. It's called the exact same thing. It's called Focus the Web Series. It's also dog shit. This sucks. And Michael Ray Bauer saw it and said, we'll take this and make it worse. It's an exact copy of the show. January 2015, and Michael Ray Bauer comes out with it in August of 2016. They didn't even call it Focus. They're both called Focus the Web Series. It's an exact copy. It's 2 people doing a 3-person focus group on a different product every week. It's insane. This is nuts. They're both dog shit, but this is retarded. Now that I've seen that poster on Michael Ray Bauer's wall for a year, and now it turns out that the whole fucking thing is stolen. This blew my mind. Why would you steal such a shitty show? Mark Davis, is that the boombox Donkey Lips has in his apartment? Of course it is. Coach Ubiquity, it's better than Billy's Got a Bad Brain. Oh, God.
This horrible show is the reason why nobody calls me for acting work anymore.
I can't believe... Honestly, this blew my mind. This is a show that got 700 views stolen by a show that got 300 views.
This motherfucker is impossible to be hit.
I can't. Even the stuff he's accomplished, it's fraudulent. You'll be happy to know he's rebooting his podcast, the Happy Alien Podcast, and he has a trailer for it. Now, he stole the logo for this podcast from the movie he was in called Evolution. And then he puts this pop intro out. It's 7 minutes long. intro to his podcast is 7 minutes long. I couldn't if I tried. I can't wait for him to get done with his heart. You know, he's busy this month. He probably won't do anything all month. He's having a stent put in his heart. Kipcast says NHHO. I don't even know what this means. It's probably code for something really bad.
Sometimes my anxiety and depression makes me steal from others. And please don't tell me, oh, you shouldn't rip people off. You don't understand. It's not that easy with my struggles. Well, that was hard to talk about. I need to take a fat shit and I'll feel better.
Fucking hell. Michael Ray Bauer told us recently that he was at the Back to the Future anniversary hangout memorabilia show at some museum where his dad had a donated drum set. And he didn't film anything while he was there. But his buddy, Wet Movie One, who might be a bigger locale, I'm not even sure, did attend and did film. And Bauer was there, and Bauer makes a prominent appearance in this movie by this guy, Wet Movie One. And we saw a tour of Wet Movie One's house with Bauer once. So this guy might look familiar to you. Also known as Every Pedophile Ever is what he looks like. So.
Hey guys, Wet Movie One back here again for yet another little video for you.
Wet Movie One is his name. Wet Movie One.
Guys, today, this one brings me out to Van Nuys, California for a Back to the Future 40th anniversary fan bash. Over here, the Flux Capacitors, a band.
Remember we heard Donkey Lips talk about this. The Back to the Future 40th anniversary bash.
Gonna be playing today. They're pretty damn killer, I ain't gonna lie. Some of the cast of the franchise is in attendance today, like Claudia Wells, of course Jennifer Parker from the original Back to the Future film, Goldie Wilson, the character of Goldie Wilson, the guys here in attendance, Jason Harvey.
Mayor Goldie Wilson.
From Wonder Years as well is here in attendance, and some friends. So let's head on in to the Valley Relics.
Michael J. Fox might show up later and shake things up.
Museum where this event's being held. Just got my little wristband right here. Movie Cars in attendance today as well. There's a person that has replica cars. Of course, the Jurassic Park car over here.
We all remember that from Back to the Future.
Of course, we have the a little Ghostbusters action going on right there. And this dude's
Can you imagine a bigger gathering of nerds?
being eaten by a dinosaur. Sir, was it the dinosaur talking to your ear? What did he say?
He didn't say much, actually. He just wanted
to lick it?
Tickle the inside
Imagine getting stopped and yes-anding Wet Movie One.
part, you know.
I knew it, yeah. I'm going to go in there and get tickled. Oh. He's whispering sweet nothings in my ear right now. A little sweet nothings. Ooh, I can't do that. We're in public, sir.
These guys are gray.
It looks like Michael Ray Bauer set up a table.
Yes. There's our boy, Michael Ray Bauer, who set up a table all by my shelf.
And has like a booth of people just chilling with him.
It's right next to my shelf.
Damn, he's always surrounded by people. Over here has a table. I don't know if he's signing autographs or anything, but he's just chilling. All right, guys. I'm now with Ryan over here from the...
Imagine he's not signing autographs. Guys, no autographs today. I'm just here to enjoy it as a fan, just like you.
Flux Capacitors, baby.
What's up, everybody?
Is there anything you can tell us about your band that people might not know?
That's a good question. We headlined...
Well, nobody's ever heard of us, so probably everything. The band members' names, etc. Queefer Stotherland. Bauer's series is called Folkish. It's different. Oh, I never thought about that.
Stan Lee's last birthday party.
Hell yeah, man. And what made you guys name your band after Back to the Future?
We were trying to relate to the audiences more. We thought if we went like with a movie, that it would
It would just make
fucking Rio playing in the background.
people like more. It would be more relatable to people.
Okay.
And so we called it the Flux Capacitors, and 12 years later,
you're still rocking it.
We're still rocking it and doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
We only do Duran Duran covers.
More than just Back to the Future. We do all kinds of properties, all kinds of franchises. It's a lot of fun.
And where can people follow you guys at?
Well, you can go to our website, first of all, thefluxcapacitors.com.
Done. I'll go right now. Thefluxcapacitors.com. Oh boy. Ghost party.
Never using backing tracks, never faking it on stage or in this video. No studio recordings, no videography team, just the raw energy of actual Flux concerts.
Fuck yeah.
So let's do this.
They actually copied some of Karmic's AI for this. What the fuck? Does anybody recognize any of these songs? No, I'm never gonna dance again. The Flux Capacitors are covering Careless Whisper? What's happening? Now Enter Sandman? What's going on? What's the theme of this band? They're all over the map. What? What is happening? Take that, Isotopes. Look, he's wearing the same jacket as Marty McFly. My Sharota? They're all what is the theme of this band? Joseph Amos, Wet Movie 1 sounds kind of like Alex Chu.
If you haven't seen my latest tweet, that's where I proclaim Family Feud rules. I'm such a boomer now. Fruity Pebbles are too sugary, and the Feud is the best. I need a cup to put my teeth in.
We all do, man. Anonymous, why are you making fun of Carl's band?
This music is complete dog shit.
I disagree.
Or you can get us on Facebook at Flux Capacitors Band or Instagram at Flux Capacitors. If you just look up the Flux Capacitors, you'll find us like immediately. We pop up everywhere.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. I've been to this Valley Relics Museum once or twice before with Aaron.
So this is the Valley Relics Museum. If you remember, Bauer said when his dad died, his dad was in some band or something once in a movie in the 60s. And Bauer donated the drum set to the museum. He thought they'd put it on display, but he never went down to see if they did.
Back in the day. But let's go in there and show you guys some of the cool movie used stuff that they got. Rock out! Ah! And they have all these old TVs all lined up.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They got these from Sam Hyde.
Like that over here. There's a really cool display I'm about to show you. And they have a little ET.
Elliot.
fit guy right there. But this right here, this little van may look a little familiar to you. Actually screen used right there from Fast Times or Ridgemont High. When you see Spicoli jump out of there, hotboxing the shit out of that thing, and getting high. That's cool, man.
This museum would probably be interesting without all these fucking losers there.
Different, I don't know what language that is, but yeah, this is...
I don't know what language that is. I can't... What language is that? I can't... French, I guess.
The little van that they used in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. How rad is that? I always loved that movie, especially that scene, or that scene when she gets out of the pool.
I'm gonna come right now.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Remember
Juan Spicoli.
In here from like little like books and VHS tape.
Poor Spurg Snake thought I really didn't know what language it was. That was the joke. Spork Snake.
Tapes, things like that. Fast Times, a Ridgemont High T-shirt, right there, and different autographs and stuff from the movie. The old like CED disc down there. Judge Reinhold autograph picture. Pretty damn cool, dude. Pretty damn cool.
Pretty cool. Notice of filming. A major Back to the Future documentary is being filmed here tonight. A major documentary. A major motion picture film project. If you know, you know.
And some of the actors that are in attendance today are Harry Waters Jr., all up in here. Of course, we got Mayor Gold.
Fuck, Harry Waters Jr.?
Wilson in attendance over here today. Big line of people, little VIP areas and things like that. People got their full-size posters all signed up and everything, which I think is kind of killer, by other people that they got autographed in the past.
What the fuck is this? Oh, how fast would you go back to your car?
Well.
Oh, no. Can we get a behind-the-scenes Bauer? Seen here wearing Karmic's house. Bauer showed up in these sandals, these Birkenstocks, and these fucking capri jeans. What is this? Holy shit.
Well. Who's rocking this 80s t-shirt right here? Oh,
it's your boy.
It's your boy. It's our boy.
What's going on, Mikey?
Hey, Bauer.
Man,
with the web movie stir.
Yeah, man, I haven't seen you in a while. You been all right?
How does your theme song go? Got wet, baby. How does it go?
You gotta get wet, wet.
Let's sing it. Gotta get
wet, bitch.
I want to hear that song again. I haven't heard. What's up, everybody?
Oh, man.
Your audience, how y'all doing?
It's pretty cool, though, man, being out here at the Valley Relics Museum.
Yeah, man. My father was a part of this museum.
My father was a big part of this museum. They used his ashes to mix the concrete.
In a little showcase in 2013 when it first opened. And then when my father passed away, we donated his drum set to the museum because my dad was famous in the San Fernando Valley with his band. So they gave him a little bit of a showcase in 2013. So now I've never been here, and I'm hanging out with my brother, and we're reliving memories.
Yeah, I think
he's hanging out with his brother.
It's super cool that your brother is here. The Flux Capacitors are here.
The Back to the Future band.
Yeah, man, and some of the cast.
Yeah, you know the Back to the Future band. The Back to the Future band. They play all the hits. Careless Whisper, Jump.
Of Back to the Future is in attendance today. Claudia Wells, who you just talked to a little bit outside. With Jennifer Parker herself, Claudia Wells.
This is Michael J. Fox's hot girlfriend from Back to the Future? Holy shit. What happened?
Hi, everybody.
Girl, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
What brings you out here to this wonderful 40th
This is the one he left asleep on the swing?
anniversary event?
I was invited. It's a spectacular event. It's just extraordinary.
Do you have any a favorite memory you have being in the entertainment industry so long? What is one of your favorite?
I don't have one favorite memory, but I'm just very grateful for all the opportunity.
And do you have anywhere people can follow you?
Yeah, go to the Claudia Wells on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Nice brooch.
Or X. Claudia Wells Official on TikTok. Go to Claudia Wells on YouTube. ClaudiaWells.com for autographs and my event schedule. And ArmaniWells.com to get information about my store.
ArmaniWells.com to get information about her store? ArmaniWells.com. Bonk. Armani Wells. Step into the realm of LA's premier menswear resale boutique, Armani Wells, where timeless elegance awaits. Revel in the exclusivity of perfect condition, current style luxury labels for men's clothing and accessories. Shopping by appointment only with the owner, fashionista and curator of the legendary menswear haven, Claudia Wells. Book your appointment to elevate your wardrobe and let Claudia take you on a personalized journey exclusively at Armani Wells. Due to Claudia's travel and appearance schedule, appointments may be limited at times. Act now or forever hold your keys.
Yeah, definitely check her out, man. The OG Jennifer Parker in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kind of feels like I'm in the 80s a little bit. Not really with this game, but kids playing arcade games, man. We got that Street Fighter 2 action, some pinball action, Elvira going on over there. Hell yeah, bro. Over here.
Whoa. Is that Bauer again? In a tank top?
At the 40th
Is that his brother?
Anniversary fan event. Michael. Thank you so much.
Oh, look, it's Bauer's brother.
Michael, we're at our Back to the Future event, and we're
Is that Vito or Vinny? I can't tell.
over here, and you're signing custom cards from Salute Your Source that my boy made. And your Instagram is what?
It's Pinbackers Cards with a Z. Hold on, I gotta.
That's okay. I'll show them. Yeah. Pinbackers Cards. And guys, he makes custom cards. So there might be some wet movie ones coming up soon.
Look at it. I'm autographing at a convention where I came for autographs.
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Like, why does he have a table set up there?
Of course, they have a DeLorean on the show floor over here. Pretty damn cool. You would have to have that at an event like this.
Is that Tom Myers?
Strangers look, when will they run this lonely days? Temptations beats like a drum.
All these guys are like 70.
Perform Cry Little Sister.
Holy shit, Alex Stein is there.
It doesn't get cooler than that. That was amazing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I think that was a lot of fun. And it's so cool running into you. 80s life.
You as well. Yeah, I watch your stuff, so.
That's cool.
Yeah, totally. We all watch each other's stuff. Am I right? We all watch each other's stuff. Coach Ubiquity, now I know why Crazy Joe hates cover bands. Yes. James Q. Legend slept on the porch and never had the same lips again. Yeah, they are weathered. Them are weathered.
What made you start wanting to become like a historian, you know what I mean, of the Valley?
I didn't know I was going to become a historian. I've always been, I grew up in the Valley, so, and I've always been a big filming location guy my whole life. And what made me start doing videos was the pandemic.
I never
stuck at home. We were watching YouTube. We were watching filming location videos. And I was like, I could do that. And I was kind of joking. And my wife and son were like, do it. Let's go do it.
Right?
I didn't think any.
Should we have a Flux Capacitors concert at the next Hackamania? That'd be something different. We'll get the Flux Capacitors to come do the closing show. Like on Sunday night, we have the Flux Capacitors, close it out, rock it. Huh? How much can they cost? $250? How much could the Flux Capacitors be to get them out?
Anyone would watch, but we did it just because we had nothing to do.
Yeah.
And I kept doing it because it was fun. and next thing I knew, people were watching.
So guys, if you love nostalgic stuff, check out his YouTube channel. He's a pro at that stuff. 80s life on YouTube, man. Check him out. I've been watching his stuff for a while. I got turned on to your channel from Michael.
Well, Brower said we need to have, like, you know, better stuff. So if we get the flux capacitors out, I mean, there's no stopping us, right? The flux capacitors. What would it take?
Bauer.
Oh, okay.
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie, but I dig your stuff, bro. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna call it Back to the Hack, and the band could be Flux Capacitors. This is coming together. This is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea. Who wants to be in charge of getting in touch with the Flux Capacitors? These fucking losers. Then Carl will get jealous and be like, the isotopes to perform. The isotopes to perform. Patrick, I have a great idea. The isotopes to perform. What if we get the isotopes to perform? That's my impression of Carl. Patrick, I could probably get the isotopes. I could probably get the isotopes to perform. If you guys have a good idea, we could probably get all of the isotopes to come out and the isotopes can perform. That's my new Carl. Oh my goodness! What if the isotopes can perform and we write a new song? We can write a new song for Hackamania, like a Hackamania theme song for the isotope. We'll actually not get WATP. We'll just have the isotopes.
All right, guys, I'm with me, Goldie Wilson.
I like the sound of that.
Right? But man, we're here, Donald Fuller, all up in the house over here for Back to the Future fame. Bro, how you been?
I'm lovely. It's the 40th anniversary. We're here at the 40th Fan Bash. I wish you guys were here, but you're not, so you get to enjoy it through this video presentation.
So it's like an adult Butters, right? Oh my goodness, it's the isotopes. We get the isotopes to perform. And the isotopes can come out. And oh my God, we get the isotopes, Lucy Type Oxygen Dance, and the isotopes.
When did you find out?
My name's Carl. I live in Rochester. My name's Isotope.
That Back to the Future bit was a phenomenon.
I don't know why that's funny.
I know it came out back then, but when did you find out that it was like
2010?
That's what it was, huh? What was it that how did you find that out?
The 2009 Back to the Future.
Oh yeah, sorry, adult Timmy, not Butters. I don't know why I said Butters.
That's how, yeah? Do you have a favorite memory and worst memory when it comes to fan interaction?
Fan interactions are always good.
Hell yeah.
Back to the Future!
They should have a big pile of manure you can climb in.
Hey, Mikey, man. Are you wiped out like I'm wiped out right now? I'm creamed out. Dude.
I'm creamed out.
That was so cool. We got to see...
I'm creamed out.
We got to see Harry...
They do the dirty jokes on your damn channel. You and all your little gay friends.
What are you talking about? You're gay.
I'm not gay at all. I love the girls. I met a date tonight.
I'm gay, but I'm happy gay.
I met a date tonight, he said. I met a date tonight.
But we just met Marvin Berry right now, just a second ago, and he performed live. And the guy that performed Cry Little Sister, G. Tom Mack, was here.
Hell yeah.
That shit was killer, bro.
Look at oh yeah, I'm gonna put that on my channel. Did you videotape it?
I got some of it, yeah.
Look what they gave me.
He never put it on his channel. We never saw Bauer video this.
Who gave this to you?
A beautiful girl.
Oh shit. You got a Jurassic Park shirt, a hoodie.
Jesus, you got a Jurassic Park Jeep cover that you're gonna wear as a hoodie.
One of the things that I like about this place, they have the old Tower Records neon sign up there from way back in the day, because the Tower Records used to be out here in the valley on Topanga Canyon Boulevard back in the day. Old neon sign. And another one.
And over here they have Topanga.
Retro to me is the Canoga Park Bowl. That's where I met my buddy Dante the Comic, which started.
Oh no, Dante the Comic. That's a guy we should look into. If you know, you know. Dante the Comic. That's a rabbit hole.
Me on my YouTube journey because my friend Dante.
Not the one you're thinking of.
Okay, made some short films, and when I saw them, I'm like, I can do this, and I made my Night Owl short films, and I put those on the internet, which spurred me into making YouTube videos, which I think is.
It spurred me into making YouTube videos. It spurred me in. I can't believe they couldn't get that. Who's that comic that plays Biff? He's a comedian now. His whole, every time he performs, Tom Wilson. Tom Wilson. And every time he performs, they make him do the Biff Tannen song. Because everybody, he used to look a lot like Biff. He doesn't really look like him much anymore. But he got famous because he wrote this song about Biff. And it blew up. Hit the like button.
When I'm flying in a plane or I'm on the street, there's a lot of friendly people that I like to meet. They shake my hand but never ask my name, and they start asking questions that are always the same. Hey, what's Michael J. Fox like? He's nice. What's Christopher Lloyd like? Kinda quiet. What's Crispin Glover like? Unusual. Stop asking me the question. Went to the bar mitzvah of my nephew Josh. Now I'm not Jewish, but I like to nosh. Put on my yarmulke, started to pray. When the rabbi leaned over and I heard him say, hey, was that real manure? No, it wasn't. How was that DeLorean? A piece of garbage. Do those hoverboards really fly? It's a movie. Stop asking me the question. Can we take your picture? Come on, look mean. Would you call my friend a butthead on his answering machine? Questions fill my head. I went to my doctor said, what does a key grip do?
Set up lights.
What does the best boy do? Help the key grip. What does a producer do?
Nothing.
I don't know. Stop asking me the question. Do you all hang out together? No, we don't. How's Crispin Glover? I never talked to him. Back to the Future 4. Not happening. Stop.
Probably will, though.
Asking me the question. Hey, who's the nicest famous guy you know? Adam Sandler. Who is the biggest jerk? Gary Busey. How much money do you make? More than you do. So stop asking me the question.
He got famous on that song. Back when I started stand-up comedy, he would come through the Improv like twice a year and sing that song, and it would kill because people were like, oh my God, because Back to the Future, remember?
Biff, beef, 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 beef,
beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef, beef. All right, I got it. The reason I got a heart out today is because I'm going to get a pedicure. Because I was supposed to get a pedicure last time. I blew it off for you people because we were in the middle of something very important. This time, no. Because I didn't go, and it's been another month. And my feet have rocks on the bottom. And if you think I'm sitting here for 1 minute and not going and getting my pedicure...
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy, Patrick melting faces. Have you stacking an low point? It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road.
Oh yeah, thank you to Ewa, tonight's executive producer. Tuki's on later, and maybe a surprise.
Shit on the youngins that nobody like pass. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him, like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I